Hey, we are back live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you're all having a great day so far. A great start to the weekend. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Yo, Beth Tackle in first. How's it going? Yo. Never been so fast? Yeah, straight in, man. Straight in. And streams seeming okay. Unlike yesterday, where I kept having to start them and stop them. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you. The game's looking very good right now for me. There's a very good chance we're about to be the second person ever to get a sub 20 hour 100 on here with no gums. It's only been done once. We're in that good of a position we could possibly get a sub 19 if you get good luck, which is kind of insane. Still wouldn't be first because, again, a sub 20's only been done once, but the guy that did it got 17 hours 13, which is out of the question. Pikachu plays no gum fast as fuck. Right. Let's get everything set up. I think that's all good. Double check the stream. Yeah, we good. Alright. 95 plus. Let's get it. I'm getting a bit of reflection on my screen from the sunlight. I need to pull my door to. Pretty good. Damn, it's quiet in here. I mean, I don't really often start a stream at 10 in the morning, but damn, it's quiet. Didn't mean to knife then. My right hand stick clicked in a lot easier than it should then. That was weird. One, like when the drop cycle, bring it to a new one. You're still sleeping, I guess? It's 11:30, Netherlands. Oh yeah, you're an hour ahead of me, aren't you? It's very near to the UK. Man, I'd love to visit the Netherlands. Oh, I almost missed that insta. Like, literally, it was less than a second away from disappearing that insta there with that fast flashing. That would have sucked if I missed it. That would have sucked. Because, other than a max ammo, an insta-kill was literally the next best drop. Talking of a max, though, where am I in front of it? Okay, I'm just going to grab that one. And then a carpenter, alright. It does mean, though, because of that max, we're guaranteed not to get one next round. But again, there's not always a bad thing, because we could end up starting next round with like a full thunder gun. Yeah, I'm waiting for them. Let me write that down. Maxan Carpenter. Alright. All the highest points for you. And you won as well. W, Beth Tackle. W. Oh, one zombie missed. Oh. I'm too early for gambling. Oh, God. Yeah, you know, that's what I realised. I've definitely made a lot of gamble addicts in my stream. A lot of gamblers. I love a chicken. Steve's love a chicken. Yeah, okay. Never was into gambling until you found out about pack streams. Do you know that's the case for a lot of people? So I don't know if that's a bad thing. Because it's a new thing for a lot of people. And now they're addicted. Oh, how did a zombie respawn? I don't care. I'm waiting. I heard the die out sound of the zombie before I took out the horde. I had no clue how one despawned at that point. There we go, full horde, okay. Okay. Oh, got stuck there. Did you see that? That got me off. Thought I'd get through that gap. Honestly, I honestly thought I'd get through that. Okay. Oh, that woke me up a bit more. That's fine then. Oh. Yo, Vecro, how's it going? Yo, good to see you grinding. What's the record? The world record's 182. 182 for no gums. My personal best is 118, but it just crashed. But right now, we are looking at... It's not near first place time-wise for the 100, but we're looking at the second ever sub 20 hour to 100 for no gum. There's only one person that done a sub 20 hour 100. And this game right now could possibly be a sub 19. Which is... I'm very happy with. Holy shit, good luck, brother. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. About to do first trade for this stream after this shot. So, perfect time for the good luck. We're about to do a Thunder Game trade. There's still more zombies there, really? Yeah, I fucked that up. I left 2 zombies. Whoops. Are we going to get cut off on the left? No. First try, not quite. Ah. There's, for me, my most common weapon in the box, the XM53. For some reason I get it so much, the XM53. Come on. Like, after 100, like, obviously it's bad. I like having a bad trade, it would be bad. But it's just going to be part of the game. Past 100, I'm not going to be as fast. It's just going to, you know, it'll be what it'll be. But up until 100, I really don't want to have bad trades from this point, because we're looking at such a good 100 time. Like, such a good 100 time. Past that, I don't care about the time. Oh, Thunder Gun. Speaking of, there it is. That was a good trade. That was a very good trade, to be fair. Right. That'll make Thunder Gun number 46. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yo, Faddy, how you doing, man? So we had however many kills before getting a max ammo. Using all that max ammo. Got this thunder gun. There's 95. Yeah, now we're still going to have to do another trade this round. 2 trades, even with that max ammo. There. Whoa, almost got stuck on that zombie on. Oh, what? Oh, that's fine. I missed a couple zombies, but they're in that spot where it happens, where they just get stuck outside the map somewhere. So even though I missed a couple, that wasn't my fault. What's annoying when that happens is not just you just missed a couple because they just got stuck, but because they're stuck for so long, they eventually make their way into the map, right? And it's at the time when you about get a full horde and then they both despawn as you get the full horde up. It sucks. Wait. No, I was going to say, why is there only one? Oh, is there loads stuck somewhere? Like, loads? Bruh. What is up with that? I've never had that many, like, just disappear. What? Okay. Alright. But there they are. They shouldn't be spawning that late into here. What the fuck? That's a ball, there you go. Bruh. That's BS. Absolute BS that. Yeah. What time is it for me? It's nearly 11 in the morning. It's 10:44. What about you, Lucas? It's 4:44. Okay, you're 6 hours behind me. Get off at 6, eh? Just over an hour, man. But I'm not, currently working right now, but I do fully understand with how I stream and shit, right? I do fully understand sleeping during the daytime and then staying up all night because it's kind of fucked. Being a bit nocturnal. Yeah, not the work part, that's like another, level on top of that, but definitely understand the waking up when it's dark, going to sleep when it's light. Take vitamins to help. Yeah, literally, yeah. I get that. Yeah, vitamin D for sun, isn't it? Fully. I feel that. Working overnights is really tough on you over time. You want to really make the most out of your days. You try to go outside during the sun. Yeah. Yeah, completely fucks like having much fun. Because the times you can, you're probably going to be tired as fuck because you'd be normally sleeping for work. So it just, yeah. Yeah. I mean, a nice day here. 20+ degrees. Hey, nice, man. Nice. At least you have a lot of time to play games when you can. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You play BO6 at work on your phone. That's crazy. Hey, Jimmy, man. How you doing, Jimmy, bro? How you doing? Last stream I was talking about you. I was like, I wonder where Jimmy's been. Quite recently. I hope you're good, man. What? Oh, first hit trade. Oh, first hit trade. Bro, for this fucking... Oh, that's so amazing. To be fair, Lucas, I think Jimmy just has been more busy recently. Because I was asking about him last stream. He's just been more busy. I don't think it's Golden specifically. I think he's just been busy, you know. Oh, I'm not waiting for them zombies. I'm too impatient. But I reckon that's why this game is probably going to be... Well, this game is almost more than definitely going to be the second ever sub 20 hour to 100 for no gun. And partly I think it's because of I keep doing that. Like, and I'm probably overall, well, definitely going to have to do more Thundergun trades because I keep missing zombies. But because I try and shoot the Thundergun like as soon as I can. That every time I get a horde up, I'm saving like a bit of seconds as well. So I think that's how I'm making time. Oh, almost got stuck there. Yo, Cod Z, how you doing? How you doing? The Don himself. I'm waiting for that fucker. Wait, is that end? Either weird spawns or end around. End around. Lovely. Yo, Red, how's it going? It's my PB. So we got to 118 and we crashed. Cod Z was literally there actually, thinking about it, because he told me to look in the files. Do you want to know how it crashed? Game just closed. Got no error. Like, no error message pop up whatsoever. Just closed. But I think I fixed the problem. If not, the 40 series is worse than 30 for high rounding. Because this new PC, the problem I think it had is the problem I should have fixed. But my 100 time for that 118 game was 21 hours and 6 minutes, just under. Whereas this game, I've got 4 rounds to do, and I've got over 4.5 hours to get the second ever sub 20 hour 100 for no gun. And like I'm saying, because of that, we could possibly get a sub 19, which is insane. Hello, Miss Red. Anyway, Red, how have you been, bro? It's been a bit. Have you been well? Oh, I'm just being funny here, but I was gonna ask if you've been playing any Horizon Track lately. Oh wait, I'll have a sip of drink before I get straight back in. Man, I've got loads of thunder gun, but I've got 9 shots, but we're guaranteed not to get a max, so it's not really a bad thing at all. That's fine. Yeah, so at this point at 96, you're guaranteed to be doing 2 thunder gun trades around, even with the max ammo. It will soon be, when it's a bit over 100, guaranteed to be free. Alright. Get back into it. Bear stream for dance in that war zone. I know this is probably going to sound criminal to some people, but I've never played Warzone. And probably going to sound even crazier, but I've never ever played Fortnite either. And I will say, it's not that I was against them games, it's just really not my type of game. I kind of stopped playing multiplayer games in general just because how like competitive and shit they get. So the idea of a battle royale was very off-putting to me. Now. So, okay. Well, I know we're not getting a max, but we did get a nuke, which got a horde killed. And we've also got next coming up a death machine and an insta kill. The 2 are the best drops. I just hope they're separate. I don't want them to be out at the same time. Whoa! Didn't expect that zombie going through that window. Holy shit! Holy shit! Like, oh yeah, I just said I didn't want them at the same time, but fine. There are no submissions for 3-player BO2 CP speedrun. Well, I'm not waiting for the zombie all the way back there. It's just one. And it's ripped off inside too. Huh. So you're telling me, even if that took, like, well, it don't even matter about time. You submit something, it's a world record there for you, for 3 people. Probably not gonna like, you're probably not gonna like to hear this, Cod Z, but I don't really do the BO2 Easter eggs. But you know, if the Don would be up for a carry, then I'd be down. Obviously not while I'm doing this, but in future. Because all that says right there is a free world record. It don't even matter about the time. Sure, it'll probably get taken, but it might not for at least a long time. There's a reason it's not got a submission, right? Give it up, 3 people don't want to do it. Fair. Solo. Wait, what do you mean by solo? Kaboom! Yo, Shizes! How's it going, man? I just realised I've done a classic thing where I knew oh, what? See, that Donald Zombie just despawned as it just was about to shoot the horde. Done that classic thing of knowing I ended my drop cycle, but I didn't write it down. So, there we go, that's better. Pat loves 1 hour rounds. Oh yeah, I love 1 hour rounds. I absolutely love them. Like I was saying, they definitely don't make me cry silently. Definitely not. Kino 2, yeah. If I go back to Kino BO3, it would be the Megas no AAT. Because I died on 210, like over 40 hours in. So I wanted to know AAT 255 on Kino, but Megas because I'd say it's not done on the leaderboard, but Zombie did do it. And used the master spawner though early game, which isn't allowed. But in the grand scheme of things, it didn't change much. He still did it. Like, I was literally, you can only do that when you're in the first room. I didn't react quick enough there. I wasn't paying attention. That was my last shot of the thunder gun. That's in peace back. That's fine. My sprint keeps being a menace and running out when I don't expect it to. I don't like it. Not one bit. I'm kind of worried about the hitting rotation lock in this game. Seeing as you're definitely going to be playing long enough to do it, but because I'm now aware of it, I kind of, when I do horde ups, I kind of counteract how I train. And like right here, you see, I'll turn left 180 degrees. And I'll go back up to the box and I'll make sure to turn right 180 degrees so I'm not constantly adding up to the rotation. No jug buried, is only 79, 2-player. Damn. Do you know what's funny about no jug? You're allowed permaperks. So, they say no jug, but it's actually a 4-hit down. Holy no noti. Damn. Damn. How's it going, big man, bro? I knew you was here before even seen your name, man. I felt the temperature rise like at least 3 degrees Celsius. So I had a feeling. So guess what, Nick man? See our time right now at the top, 15.5 hours in. And we're 4 rounds from 100. There's only ever been one sub 20 hour round 100 for no gum on this map. And we could be looking at a sub 19 if we're lucky. But I'm not going to talk about first place, because that's out of the question. God knows how. There's only been one sub 20 hour 100 for no gum. But first place is 17 hours, 13 minutes. Pikachu plays fucking no gum so madly. Got insane luck. But and also it's pending, but we do have second place. For 70, we beat it by 10 minutes. Tree glitch to allow for someone to AFK. I know. Do you know the best way if you want to You don't actually. What we did, right, for like our Nuketown world record, because that was a 4-player game, that was over 30 hours of gameplay. We basically ZWR allow you to have one zombie left at the end of the round. All the other players but the host can leave, and as long as them 3 players all join back on that round with that zombie left, so no progression done, then it's fine. Because if they all leave, the solo player can pause, and it just pauses. You don't have to keep the game running. And if you're thinking how the hell are you going to get your points back, BO2 gives you a percentage of points when you revive the player. So the first player, after, you know, takes out the zombies, you will spawn back in. You wait for him to get the horde up as he's got the perks. Once he has, get a player to take the horde. And then that player will down himself and then just revive to get the points. And say with... Sorry, Nick, man, I'm slow on chat. I'm slow on chat. I got talking though. And bro, most common weapon in the box, for sure, XM53. Potential world record. Well, to be fair, my last game, if we're going off the world record holder for the high round on here, what we're going for, 182. Our last game was something stupid, like over 2 hours faster than his at 110. And that game, our 100 time, was 21 hours and just under 6 minutes. Like, this game could be over 2 hours faster than my last. Look, XM53, most common fucking weapon. I swear. Oh, is that Thundergun? It is. That's Thundergun number 48. Can more than one player get? No, they can't, no. But The way that works anyway. The thing about diarise, after personally having previous like records 4-player and shit, it's kind of painful if you're not the one with the slick fire, because you just gotta stand there. And I'd say you can just put the controller down, walk out the room for it. But if he accidentally slicks to the floor, you're gonna slide to the bottom of there into the zombies. Pain. Gotta stand on the spot. Is the Thunder Gun the only? Oh no, I've got so the 3 red camos I've got is Thunder Gun Mark II and Kuda, the 3 weapons I use. Everything else is purple that can be. And I made the zombie eyes red. And yeah, gave it that, you know, Nacht and he's that hell vibe. But I do like this like Shadows of Evil style camo. I'm quite into it at the moment. Shall be big lurking anyway. I was cleaning up around the house. In the nude. Where's my 10-second clip of that? I need to see you getting some world record cleaning speed runs. Only for that reason, nothing else. You need to see the technique you use for cleaning. Trample stream and player throws monkeys for drops. Oh. Do you know what? I just thought about that. I don't know how it's only taken me till this long to think about it. Probably because the odds of that happening is like no way. But so you know how on BO2 you can actually hold the ray gun and the Mark II at the same time. So like an example of that would be, you know, Newtown with the greenhouse has 2 box locations. If you was to spin one, the ray gun popped up, and then spin the other, and the Mark II popped up, so you can grab both. It only takes it out of the box once you're holding it. But saying that, what if you and another player spun the box at the same time again during the fire sale, obviously. The Mark II popped up for both of you. Never thought about that. Then technically, right, 2 players should be able to hold a Mark II. There's no way someone would get that to happen. No shot. Obviously, we're not going to talk about Buried. Buried not just introduced the Mark II, it'll have all 4 players to have one, and it shoves it down your neck. If you don't get the Mark II within 5 hits, that's crazy. Buried shoves the Mark II down your neck. Buried's a cool map and all, but honestly, to me, the good thing about Buried is what it did for other maps. Adding the Mark II to the survival. For me, that's the best part about Buried, is that. Let's punch 2 players in the humor. Me and the dog. Okay. You know what? We had 1 down. I think it was on 71. And do you know how it happened? Worst, like literally first ever time for me as well. Right, real rookie mistake. We ran out of stam. But it made me pay attention after I realised that. I kept thinking my left analog stick has been like playing up recently, and still kind of noticed it after changing controller and whatnot. And then after downing to it, yeah, evaluating it, I kept doing like little sprints and then stopping for not even half of a second, and little sprints. So then when I had the whole horde behind me, I was here and I couldn't sprint. So I wasn't trapped or nothing, but I just didn't expect that I couldn't sprint. So it's not flawless, but 1 down doesn't matter now however many downs we get. There's no limit. Just gotta recover. So once it's not flawless, downs don't matter. Well, the thing that matters about downs is they're the same as the Thundergun trade. It's time spent not progressing the game. There is that. And if you was to get all your perks back within the first 4 hits, well, 3 hits of the Wonder Fizz, because the other one's Meal Kick, that would still be considered not a good trade. So yeah, downing would really waste your time. So the fact I'm not doing fast trades and we've got a down, and this is still going to be the second ever sub 20 hour to 100, is kind of nuts. Personally, I'm finding. I love a chicken. Steve's love a chicken. It's tasty as hell. Holy shit. It's Josh. Now, I know you was here, Josh, without typing last night. I know you was. I literally, as soon as I said your name, the Thundergun appeared. Like, as soon as I said Josh, it appeared. So, I know you was there, you know. Holy fucking shit, it's packed. Right, Josh, you gotta give me some good luck. We're about to do a trade. Holy shit. What? Mr. Wallby. Bruh. 2-player Shinonuma looks extremely unfair. Yeah. Well, the thing is with World at War, it's only them first 3 maps having 24 zombies around. If you're solo. Otherwise, it's the normal formula where there's a hell of a lot that keeps scaling. That's the XM53 in a minute. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. How many times do I see this fucker? Again, I'm debating just getting rid of the cooler for the XM53 to take it out of the fucking box. But I know it don't work like that. These kids won't learn like that. Freaking pack it, yo. Ready? Zombie through the doorway? No? XM is practically the Thundergun. You know what? I'm so glad it's not the same camo as the Thundergun. Do you know how many times... Oh, there's a zombie. Do you know how many times that would troll me? Do you know how many fucking times that would troll me? Oh, Thundergun! Where is this luck, bro? That'll get through this round. And I left that one at the back. That's Josh right there. Fucking pack it, yo. These kids don't learn. We need to learn face to face. Must have been your luck. Damn. No, Josh, right? So there's only ever been one sub 20-hour 100 for No Gum Nacht. There's only ever been one. And look at our time right now, considering we're getting near the end of the round. We've got just over 3 rounds to do 4 hours. Like, we could get a sub 90 in here. Chicken Joshy. Oh, left for it. If you're 60 minutes right, I mean, it wouldn't matter. We'd still get a sub 20 with that. Not even if we had. I kept saying about the sub 20, right? Just before around 90, like near the end of 89. Kept saying about it. And then I almost started to doubt it because we got like 2 quite bad trades in a row. And yeah, they evened itself out. I know I shot the shot early. But it's taken me so long to kind of think about how am I constantly playing this faster even though I'm not getting like insane luck compared to the other games. I'm not doing fast trades. I'm not doing anything different, but I keep playing faster than my other games. But I think what it is, it's like that. I'm so impatient with the Thunder Gun. I keep missing zombies, right? Which will add up to having to do more trades because you keep missing kills. But overall, the time saved on every single horde up is worth it. That's what I think it is. But yeah, Josh, if you give me a 60-minute trade, I'll have to time you out, Mr. Choke Goffigan. Joshy Choke Goffigan. 3-player Super E is 3. Speed runs a sub hour. Yeah, damn. That's more than 3. Now, I'd consider a world record 3 if it's an easy one. There's literally not even a submission. So you could take as long as you want and you'll have a world record after that. That's more than 3. Just gotta play a game. That's what that is. I'd be up for that, but I'd have no clue where I'm going with BO2 Easter eggs, honestly. Apart from Origins. They have 2 nav cards. Oh, okay. When am I going to get 1 SPH? When there's a game that's that fast. That's what I want to say. Oh yeah, finally. I was kept complaining about how my bong recently, and it's an acrylic one, right? Plastic, and somehow I've cracked it. But don't worry, I wrapped some sellotape around it earlier, so we good. We good. Whoa, I didn't see a zombie there. Almost cut through. Ah. Always comes in handy? Yes, sir. It'll come in handy for you, right? Come in handy for you if I end up getting a 60-minute trade. You're gonna have to tape your fucking show back together. I mean it. SMC? Don't shake your shoulder at me, mister. Right, it's one of them situations where we're going to need R and Jesus. R and G. We've got 3 shots. If we can make all 4 drops with these 3 shots, it's a 4 and 6 for a max ammo. But yeah, what now? We've got 3 rounds for 100, and we've got 4 hours and 9 minutes to get the second ever sub 20 out. Bro, if I get a sub 19, I'm actually going to do a standing backflip. You know, of course you guys won't see that, but you have to just take my word on it. That, you know, I done a standing backflip right though. Just have to take my word on it. What about shaking it? And we're about to get 100, and that's no gun speed one. There's no chance. Like like I said, we're gonna be the second person ever to get a sub 20 hour 100 for no gun. But first place, 17 hours and 13 minutes. There is no shot that, you know, I can probably get a sub 20, but there's no shot I'm getting 3 hours faster than that. And it's funny, right? You know, I've been playing Pokemon recently. The dude in first's name is Pikachu. How funny is that? The guy above me is called Pikachu. What goat fucking played no gun so quick? Like his no gun game was quicker than people's classics games. Like for some cases. Well, 50-50 of them. Pat, bro, you just spent an hour arguing with a full-grown adult about my time on Degal's stream? Damn, bro. You shouldn't have argued. You should have just said, I'm a sweat, bro. Deal with it. That's what you should have said. Like, whenever people see my top 10 leaderboard for like hours, I'll just say, don't worry about them. They're sweats. Don't worry. They're all sweats. He got banned. Some people take shit so seriously, like, especially something like that. Like, what's the point? Why waste that? What, like, why? It was just chilling, bro. Yeah. So, nothing better to do. Is that the same Pikachu that got... I'd take it. I'd take it. I doubt there's 2 Pikachus on ZWR. Might be wrong, but... if that dude's literally just Pikachu and nothing else, then yeah, same guy. I would have thought so. I'd doubt there'd be 2 people using the exact same name. Well, Roundabout just hit 97. And I'm freaking out about this gonna be the second ever sub 20 hour 100 for no gun. Second ever. But we've still got over 4 hours for these 3 rounds to get that. Like, we could be looking at a sub 19 hour. It's the whole reason I stayed up and done another stream instead of went to bed, because for the first time ever, I'm quite excited about playing Nacht no gun. Not that it upsets me, but I'm actually like, I was hyped to get back on. Watching and patch streams with you. You got lucky that certain stuff happening in life, so you get this what time. Hey, same here though, Josh. Like, if you and me was to have a race, it would probably be neck and neck. Not gonna lie. Like, I scream a lot. If you and me was to have, like, I don't know, have a many meter dash to like a trash can and back, we'd probably be neck and neck. I ain't gonna lie. You've got this easy trust, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's crazy. It's the same picture in Star as Star. Star comes in a fair bit. Star was actually trying to teach me at one point when I was doing this over a year ago. He was trying to teach me the fast perk recovery. He's played a lot of Nacht no gum. And yeah, I ended up scrapping that fully. But yeah, I could do it, but there's so many like potential GG situations from it. So yeah, I can very confidently recover all my perks if I down, and being this unlimited quick revive, I can, confidently. The situation where the game could end, right, it's very specific, but I've had a no-gum game end over a year ago on 92 from it. You would go down while trading, right? Because that's really the only time you'll be going down, because you can't save yourself. Then, while you're recovering your perks, got the whole horde up, you get a perk from the Wonder Fizz up there. You pick it up drinking it, but you haven't realised one of the zombies in the horde despawned. And then it comes through the doorway as you're drinking the perk, meaning you have to turn back. And there's nowhere to go. Got no thunder gun either. And no gum, no gobble gum. So yeah, if you're drinking a perk up there with a full horde behind you and a zombie times that doorway at the exact same time as you, that's GG. Not necessarily GG. I was definitely a bit more cheeks back then, so I might think about it a bit better this time, because what happened in that situation, I thought, shit, no gums, no thunder gum, GG. So I ran back into the corner thinking about trying to get out of it. What I actually should have done was try chuckling a monkey. Like, worst case scenario, it would have been the same thing. It would have just been GG. Best case, it would have saved me. So if something like that happens again, as soon as that perk animation's done, monkey bomb. If that did happen. So I do think I play a little bit smarter now. I've been telling Pat for a year to play no gums. And yeah, you know what, Josh? Just like I was saying to Bliptic, I think you should do an 100 no gum Nacht in my honour if I get this world record. Personally. And you know what? I think Ethan should as well. In my honour. And no gum 100. Can't wait for the Among Us in 10 years' time. Give it like, what, 22 days that Black Stream saying? Reactions would die me, no thanks, Pat. That image wasn't fake. We sent you on Discord saying LNG for your piggyback. What do you mean one for wait? Oh shit. You better not be you better not be joshing me right now, Josh. Better not be joshing. Playing about. We don't joke about Nacht on Totening. First, You need to change your name, I think, though, Josh, before you do it. To this name. Because Xbox doesn't have a sleep feature. There's a quick resume. There's quick resume, doesn't it? Which is the rest feature. Which should work. Like, the amount of times I used to find on my Xbox, right? I would always clear all the quick resume. The amount of times I would find, like, the next day, like, 3 games open on quick resume. Or some shit, right, when they just left it open. Don't really work on your BO3. Do you make sure you're playing offline? Like, not solo, like, literally fully offline so you can't get XP? Because the quick resume will cut your internet. It's like the same with rest mode on the PS4, you have to be fully offline. Sub 2000. A blipfic. Bro, we've got 3 rounds and 4 hours and 9 minutes to do a sub 20, the second ever. We could be looking at a sub 19 here, Blipdu. Fucking crazy. Freaking pack it, yo. I think I've actually sussed what's making this faster, and it's actually something I never would have thought would have been a good idea. So, you know, the amount of times I get, you know, a Josh left over after I shoot the thunder gun, right? Like 2 zombies just don't get killed. I think that's actually inevitably speeding me up. We're going to have to do more trades, but every single horde up I do try and make sure the horde's there, but it will literally be the point of when I think the last zombie's in the doorway, as soon as I could do it. So every single horde up is as quick as I can get it. And I think inevitably, the time saved from that, with more trades, yeah. Well, just as an example, my last game to 95 was 2.5 hours slower than this game, and this game I had 1 more trade. 45 T-guns instead of 44, and we're 2.5 hours faster than my game that was 21 hours and 6 minutes for 100. But since that point, 95, 6 and 95 and 6 has just given me some pretty good ones, including the first hit trade this stream. Because you know what I'm saying? Like, it's great to get fast trades, but right now I'm really fast on wanting fast trades. As soon as we hit 100, if a long trade happens, it happens. That's just part of the game. But right now, before 100, when we're going to try and submit a time, I really want to see how good of a time we can get here. I really do. After that, I don't care. 2-player Nacht 12 records, only 13 hours. Huh. Well, only 13 hours. This game's over 2 hours longer than that already. Taking a toke? Yes, sir. Got some strawberry milkshake as well. Yeah, first person trains with flamethrower. Another just builds barriers. Yeah. That's what you find for a lot of them type of maps. It's always going to be one person with a wonder weapon. And I know flamethrower is not a wonder weapon, but it is for that map. It is the weapon you use. But you'll find that definitely. I remember talking to someone about doing, like, I don't know, like 2-player Revelations at one point, right? BO3, obviously. And I was explaining to them about one player wouldn't have the thunder gun and one player wouldn't have the would have the apothecary. It would be one player with both. Like, you don't want the other player not fully paying attention as a potential panzer's gonna spawn in. And also it just helps a lot to, yeah, you'd have one active player with that. And with Revelations, I believe you can use the trading table. So when the other one wants to take a break, you can just give him both your guns. We do half room trains. And you keep health door closed. Oh. Oh, that's probably how more it work with having to rebuild the barrier. Oh, Josh, we can't be starting these debates. They're always a mass of some sort, you know. Massive. Your debates you have. Tim Cheese or Adam Crow. Well, even though Adam Crow's a bit scary, definitely Adam Crow. He's getting rid of Tim Cheese. Cleaning up the streets, so to speak. Whoa, up. Oh my tour. Are you just gonna play to 100 on there? Nah, probably a bit more. Probably a bit more. Tim Cheese can disappear without a trace. So can my dad. Nah, I'm joking. My dad's great. Staying up to sleep, fix sleep schedule. Nah, I get that. That's what I do half the time. I'm staying up throughout the day today, and then gonna get a real good night's sleep early tonight. Because I originally planned to stop last stream a bit earlier and just get some sleep. But as soon as I know we're quite guaranteed to get the second ever sub 20 hour, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna sleep until we see what we get, because something like that would stop me from sleeping, because I'm actually a bit excited to see. Yo, King Catchy, how you doing, man? Anyway, I'm gonna have this token, I'm gonna get into it. Because believe it or not, I actually haven't had a token this run, even though we did 2 rounds. I don't know, Josh, that's shocking, right? You're probably not gonna believe me. But yeah, we did 2 rounds and now we're having a toke. We didn't have a toke each round. You unfortunately must sleep. Skill issue. Catch you later, Blipty. Be able to see the 100 time live. So hey, no worries, man. No worries. What, it's 11:41 here, so it's gotta be what? Yeah, it's gonna be 20 to 7 in the morning for you. Yeah, definitely get some sleep, Blipty. Wait, no, I'm off. I'm off for that. No, would it be? No, 20 to 6 in the morning, right? No, 20 to 7. Oh, man. Yeah, no, 20 to 6 for you. I know, almost 7. Fuck's sake. I was right the first time. Bro, I doubt myself too much. Yeah, you good at Saturday? The overtime. Just waiting outside chilling, yeah? It's OT time. There's a guy here and he's hungry for food. I wanted a turkey sandwich. Hopefully someone can get him that food. It must suck. Must suck, right? No. Not just living, not just having to live on the street, but also having to ask people to be able to eat. Because that's crazy. Yeah, it must really suck. Heart goes out to them. Did you see what you said? It was having right now. Wait, what's that? What's that, TTV? Disappointing is you didn't take every round. Oh, don't worry, Josh. It's no got Nacht. Soon we'll be taking multiple times around. I feel bad you have nothing on me. I shouldn't eat brothers. Yeah, no, I get that. Feeling bad, definitely. Smoking in the morning is awful. Hungry and brain dead all day. Yeah, it used to be bad, but and I'm not proud of it, but I have been toking for 9 years. So like, at this point, I'm not even toking for I make a mix because I'm a general smoker. So having a mix, I'm not gonna have cigarettes. I'm just gonna toke with it. Red Bull tackies and blue shark gummies. That sounds healthy. I can't say much though. I literally do not drink water. Dr. Pepper is my main liquid I drink. So inevitably, kidney stones coming my way. Those gummies at 6:30 and we'll get people loopy. Got pepper fire though. I mean, you know what? What I was saying to Bravo when he keeps telling me to hydrate with water. I'll tell him I'm literally seeing the doctor every day, right? I'm having a Dr. Pepper every single day. I'm making a point of it. Yeah, he didn't go from Mr. Pepper to Dr. Pepper, he didn't get his PhD for nothing. It was made by, yeah, literally, crafted by the gods themselves. Literally. Like, when Zeus, the god of fun, well, no, the god of thunder's, god of thunder's 4. When Zeus sent, 4 down, or was it Odin that sent 4 down? He, gave him the hammer and gave him a Dr. Pepper as he, launched down to Earth. Razor 6 is going to curse you. Honestly, I know it's not his fault. It's fully my fault for not drinking enough water. But if I get kidney stones, I am fully blaming Bravo because he's made sure to remind me every day about hydrating. So I'm going to get him. And I probably should listen to him, but instead I'm just going to blame him when I get him. Favorite flavour other than normal. Well, I mean, like in the UK, we actually only get the normal flavour, but I have spent extra money to get the American cans. So vanilla float. Vanilla floater. Kidney stones, yeah. I'll be the type of dude to try and stream for it, so you just hear me crying. I can't not get the hours in on that. Your favourite flavour is chode. Yeah, don't surprise me, Josh. Well, I'm gonna toe carp instead of just fucking talking. You see what I did there, Josh? I didn't toke on 96 and toked 2 rounds, but I paused for the amount of time of 2 tokes. So there you go, I made up for it. Is that fair enough? Wordle time. I hear no one's beating Josh in GeoGuessr. He's in the top 1%. Better than Rainbow. Yeah, all I need to do is send you a picture of my wall inside my house, and you could tell me exactly where I am. You're that good. Pappy's improving lives, token less and less. I know about less and less.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm gonna say as and when. You might find multiple tokes in a round if I end up getting a half-an-hour box trade. I actually wrote down my longest trade so far for this game. I am keeping track of what my longest trade would be. And it's bad, but it ain't actually that bad. I've had worse in other games. My longest trade took me 23 minutes and 50 seconds. So my longest trade was nearly 24 minutes. Which really ain't bad. Right. 3 shots and a dream. We have 3 shots. If we can make all 4 drops with these 3 shots, it's a 4 in 6. We'll get a max ammo. So, 3 shots and a dream. Man, I just whacked my mic. Cold War Pap or BO6 or OG Pap. OG Pap. Easy. Easy. Trying to see what Josh put, but I see a JK and loads of eyes. So, being a usual troublemaker. Bro, we've got 4 hours and 9 minutes to get the second ever sub 20 hour on No Gun Nacht. We've got fucking 4 hours and 9 minutes for 3 rounds. Bear in mind, I haven't had I'm probably going to get one now, but I haven't had a round that's taken an hour yet. And if all 3 of these took, that long, we'd still have a sub 19. For rounds to 100, yes sir. Yeah. See how much I tried to avoid that carpenter? I'm glad I did. Right, please make my drops, please. Oh my god, we got it. We have 1 shot left. Beautiful. And it's on my drops. That's so good, bro. That's so good. This time to 100 is going to be amazing. Do you have any downs? Yeah, I took 1 on 71, I think it was. And it was so stupid. I actually managed to run out of stamina, so you can't sprint, from doing a bunch of little sprints, and I didn't realise. It was the exact moment I had loads of zombies behind me, and I would just sprint through the gap here, but I couldn't sprint for a second, it just downed me. It's not flawless, but it don't matter, because with this map, as long as you can recover, you're fine, because it's unlimited downs. On Nacht, there's no limit to quick revive, so it's not flawless, but now from 1 downs, it just don't matter. Apart from time, because of recovery. Just like doing a Thundergun trade. Recovering your perks. You're not making any progression. One pap here for his yeah. OG pap. It's just 1 pap. Then they made it so you could repack on BO2 for different attachments with certain weapons. And then they added AATs with BO3. Yo, Rainer, good morning, man. Good morning. Menu. Oh, the menu in the animations. Gotcha. Gotcha. There's nothing better than running up to the back munch machine on BO1, putting your weapon in, and then you see your character put his hands out and crack his knuckles. There's nothing better than that. Well, tip for you, Pack. She's a hacker device to make all drops and max ammo. Oh, yeah. I'll give that a try, you know, Josh. Oh, shit, Josh. That's I can't do that, man. It's out of the question. Look, these windows, the glass is broken, clearly. We wouldn't have any oxygen for the hacker. Not gonna work, friend. No panic, darling. You ain't playing with Mystic Zombie and Decal and chain together. I'd be down. I'd be down. And I know Decal did state that it would have to be not finishing stream or getting off the game until you complete it, which would be torture. But I'd be down. I'd be down. Just probably let him know that, because he has said, like, I did say at one point he'd be up for it. As long as you have to do it in one go. Like, you know, he was saying it would be very painful. But I mean, I don't know. I'll be in a V2 decal, so I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. Just board them up. Oh shit, yeah. I forget, if you put 6 boards on a window, it creates a vacuum tight seal. I completely forget that. Oh shit. I am still, even though we have been making sure to try and counteract it, I am still a tad worried that we could be seeing a rotation lock in this game. Like, I've easily got enough hours in the game to get it, but I'm aware of it, so I do like counteract it as much as possible. Like, all the time I'm trading, we shouldn't do anything to it, because I'd always turn left and then always turn right to counter it. But the only reason it's a bit scary is we don't have a gobble gum to pop and spin in the opposite direction for like a good amount of seconds. We would have to make sure to be able to take out the horde and do it. But as soon as I'd know a lock, I'd know what direction it happened in, and I'd just have to turn the other way to get a horde up, and then clear the horde and just spin at max sensitivity. Pack Spotify playlist. Huh. Good luck. Good luck, punk. Said he'd be down. Oh wait. Stand around. No. Actually no, it's not. Oh my god, I'm tripping. Of course it wouldn't be, we only just started the round. Even if we literally got all first hit trades in this round, it would still be more than 13 minutes from there. Like, yeah, there's no chance. Oh, what the fuck? I'm clearly... What's the word? What's a good, better word than tripping? Tweaking, that's the word. I'm clearly tweaking. Hey, the big D's in the stream. How's it going, Rick? He said he was down on stream once. Well, I remember Josh, you saying you're always down. But luckily I revive you, so... Bro, that's not my bad. There's 3 zombies we didn't kill, but they're stuck outside the map. So I can't help it. It happens. Like, it's rare, but it does happen. He said maybe Devious. Well, whether Devious joins or not, it still will be Devious. I'll tell you that. Literally are chained together. Quite literally. I love a chicken. Steve's love a chicken. Yeah, Steve's chicken. Rick is gambling my DP. Hands off my fucking DP. Oh my god. There's no way this is actually fucking scripted. Bruh. Like... Bruh. Well, Thundergun number 50. And Falco. Oh shit, I pointed this out to Bliptix earlier, right? But while Josh, while you and Ethan are here, wait, when I take out this horde, let me show you a little I'll show you an Among Us Easter egg. I will. I'll show you an Among Us Easter egg on BO3 Nacht. Ready? Look at this. I'm Morgas. Hurry up, please. Go much faster, we'll have the speedrun world record at this fucking point. $255 tonight. I think the question is $255 ever. At least from the most knowledgeable guy on this map, I actually have an idea of what the theoretical best no-gun nat game could be, theoretically. And that's 240. And that was from the Big Tom himself. The Big Tom himself. Being no downs, good luck, all fast straights around first column. And first early start again. And a late first straight from good drop luck along with the Samantha E very max ammo. Whoa. Bruh, where are you two fuckers, eh? Couple of Joshes right there. Hurry the fuck up, Paris. I'm going. She's going as fast as she can, Captain. You know me, Josh. I don't do fast. I am slow. Like. I talk a lot. Yeah, seeing all these junction SOE times after my Shadows 255, right? I come to the conclusion I'm slow. That's not a bad thing. I ain't no speedrun. And yeah, this might be the second ever sub 20 hour on No Gun Nacht, but I could probably bet you the reason is because the other 100s were only done on one attempt. Like, that was their first. I don't think much people would. I think it was Jake that said earlier, he was like, only 2 people play it, that's why. Like, this isn't my first 100 on No Gun Nacht, which is kind of crazy. Bro, I just realised I've done like, what's that, in the space of 2 weeks I would have done 2 100s on this with no guns. Back. Have God luck and do it. This day would be impossible. If someone hit 255 on this map, it most definitely would be cheated. Most definitely. Like, the classics was thought to be impossible, yet it was done. There is no way 255 would be done with no guns. No way. Have you ever heard of Ferret? Yeah, I know Ferret. I know Ferret. Good luck on the BO1. Oh, when you were saying Ascension 255 recently, I kept thinking you meant BO3. Ferret got 244. 244 for BO1 Ascension. But yeah. Did get that Ferret luck. You did get that Ferret luck. Bro, I need to, like, I really want to see someone get, and I know it's a lot of luck involved, but I really want to see higher than a 255 on BO1, which obviously it will be Moon. Moon can potentially go to 260. But I really want to see that. Nice god luck, yeah. Yeah. Get that 240. Yeah, if you had that on here, you can get that 240. Definitely not 255. But like, the 255 no gums would be luckier than that if someone somehow managed. So like, the map's a 300-hour reset, right? The 255 was just possible with classics. And that, Tom's game, he would have used Alchem as much as possible, meaning he was constantly shooting zombies to get double hits. And he had an overall 5-minute trade average of over 1,100 thunder guns. So you would need a few hundred more at a better trade average than 5 minutes. That is not happening. That's the best way I can put it in perspective. Also, you're going to think Tom did fast trade just around this first column. I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that this game. But I'm not him. How long of a game is red? Bit over 30 hours. 255. And as we found out and learned, you can camp to 255 the whole way, no dead wire rag slams with classic guns, as we did. Camp the whole way with classics. And yeah, I get you just sitting there and it's like you can't really do much, but there's actually a lot of little things you can do that'll make a big difference. Big difference. One thing people don't even realise is you can place the rags in, there's a best spot in the room to get most amount of kills. And that would be, so like how the rags work, the zombies will die like once they touch the ceiling or a certain amount of height, right? So in red, the right barrier, if you can get it so the zombies bump their head on the top of the barrier, the door frame, they'll die out quicker than touching the ceiling. Yo, handle. Wait, is that not off? Oh, of course I handle them, man. I'm cooked recently. Well, all I can say is it's no gun Nacht. How's it going, Star, bro? How you doing, man? This game, bro. Have you seen our time right now? Star. Like, in this chat right now, you're going to know more than anyone. I feel like I'm cooking. Oh, there's box script you can use. Wait, for what? My memory is so shite, my short-term memory. Oh, it's my second 100 on No Gun Nacht in the space of 2 weeks. You said earlier about the argument. Well, the one in Decal stream. Well, you're not talking to me. I know you're talking to Bubba. I was going to say, I was talking back to you about that. No, you're sorry about that. It's all good. You're all good. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Like I said, from this point, I really am fussed. Like, always you're fussed on getting faster trades. But for these next 3 rounds, I'm super fast. And then from that point afterwards, it's just, it is what it is if it's a long trade. But right now, I need these to be as quick as possible because I could get a sub 19 here. The best thing I say about watch hours, like someone mentions about my top 10 watch hours, I literally have now I'll just say they're all sweats. That's why. Don't worry about them lot, they're all sweats. The Yemek's Grand. The reason the Dracon's not on this map, fucking piece of shit. Oh, I missed the bolt. Oh my god, did I just miss that again? Bro. I'm actually a chump. I'm so glad for the 3 guns I use different camos. Because, I've said this a few times, could you imagine if I made the XM53, Thunder Gun, the same camo as the Thunder Gun? How many times would that fucking troll me? That's Thunder Gun number 51. Again, that's still a good trade. That was not bad. It takes so long to update that Thunder Gun counter because of having like a bit of PTSD. Because last time the game crashed at 118 as I was changing it. So I take my time with it now. Try Nacht 255 without guns or perks. Guns or perks. How'd you go about that one then? What? I want to know the strat. I wonder how long it would take to get to this point with your second best option, the Mark II. I wonder how many more hours this would have took. Because like now on 97, if I landed all 183 bullets on my Mark II on a zombie's head, that wouldn't get a kill. No gum is just a test of how long you want to play a day. Exactly. It really isn't difficult. It really isn't. And do you know what we Star? And it's a first for me. We have one down on like I think it was 71. Which, to be fair, I'm glad it was 71. Like, I'm not under 70 because I think our 70 time was like 5 hours. I don't know, 5 hours 51 something. But the down happened. I had the whole horde behind me like usual. Went to go through here, and I actually ran out of stamina. Couldn't sprint forward, and they just insta down me, like instantly. And I've actually realised that I kept thinking it was my analog stick fucking up, but I actually have had a bit of like issue with stamina management, which I didn't have with AATs with Megas. And it's definitely not. I could do one really big sprint. It's definitely from doing really short ones and stopping for like less than half a second and then keep doing them. I ran out at the worst time. About to turn around to get the horde. Ran out here. Like insta fucked. It pissed me off, but hey, I learned from it. I learned it wasn't my analog stick. It wasn't my fucking joystick or my controller. It's actually a skill issue. I'm going to go now, Packed. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Hey, Ethan. You have a great rest of your day, man. And a great weekend. Catch you later, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. You say you're a no-life? Most definitely. But unlike most no-lifes that don't touch grass, I smoke grass, so... I get my grass intake. Well, I'd say so. I can think on this map, all in the same category, right? Megas. I can think of 3 games that would add up to over 200 hours of game time. Just from 3 games, and that's just Megas. But to be fair, one of them was over 140 hours for one of them. Holy shit. Okay. We've got 3 hours 40 to do 2 rounds. Bro. Bro. Meaning, if we do it in 2 hours 40, we guess we quite easily could be on a sub 19 here. What? There's no way. There's actually no way, man. So my time I had last time, I haven't actually posted it, but my time to 100 was 21 hours and it was just under 6 minutes. So like 21 hours, 6 minutes was my best to 100. Well, my only for no gum. But, huh. If I get under 90 minutes, to be fair, it's quite possible. To be fair, under average luck, just a bit under for both rounds, it probably still would be under 90 minutes. Thinking about it, I don't think a round can take up to an hour if you get, 40-minute trade. But, not much rounds have been 40 minutes at the moment. Nacht was cursed with down some bad trades. And still got second 70. 100. Yeah. Do you know what? I felt bad when I saw your 100 SR. That's stupidly close, like less than 2 minutes from being a sub 20. Yeah, yours 2002. Man, like that's crazy time, like literally, but it's just like damn. Damn. I'd be a bit pissed. Obviously still not pissed, but it definitely bugged me a little. I need to quickly stretch my legs and open my window a bit more. It's actually quite a warm day. I'm going to act ever again. But it's a bit of a social experiment. It's not the full Tom Fantasy experience, but it's a bit of it with seeing if I don't need to retire. I'm not going to cram a reset game. I'm not going to cram 300 hours in, you know, under 25 days, just under. But I definitely plan to do a minimum of like 170 hours. Possibly I could do up to 200 hours. But yeah. The 182 game, I believe, was a bit over 140 hours. So like what, 141 or 142. And our last game, I think Zach told me, we were like a couple hours faster than him to 110. And this game right now, we're like 3 hours faster than that game of mine. So I don't know. It's looking good, right? But you get 2 trades that take 45 minutes each, let's say, which is extremely bad. That would be an hour and a half of no progression for 2 trades. So it can really change. But you've got to bear in mind, my worst trade I've had in this game is actually only, well, it's still bad, but it really ain't bad considering what I've had in the past. This game, the longest trade is 23 minutes and 50 seconds. So just under 24 minutes. That was my longest so far. Like this stream at this time right now wouldn't have happened if I wasn't pretty certain on getting a sub 20, 100. Like I would have stopped last stream early and got sleep. Longest trade ever, 40 minutes. Like about bang on 40 minutes. And what sucks is you also think it's 40 minutes of a box that doesn't move. Really? Yeah. Yeah, 40 minutes. But again, in saying that, I've had a trade that's taken over half an hour on BO1, and your BO1 box odds are exponentially better, considering there's no wall weapons in that box. So, I don't know, I think a 30-minute box trade on BO1's worse. No, you can really tell the BO3 box was not meant for trading. We're going to start a game today. Hey, good luck with it, man. Good luck. Do you know what, actually? For however long, each time I've been playing, I have no clue how I keep playing a bit quicker than last time. And I kind of sussed it out a bit later in the stream, last one. I think, and I'm going to have to do more trades because of it. There's so many times I keep missing, like an odd zombie or 2. Because I'm so impatient. Like the horde up takes so long that, I mean, for the most part, I will get the whole horde, but it's normally when the last zombie's like in the doorway. And I think doing that, every horde up, I'm doing it as quick as I can. So I think overall it actually saves time. But I'm almost certain in this game, I've probably lost through leaving odd zombies. I've probably lost probably like 4 hordes worth. I'm not even kidding. Like nearly like 100 zombies probably missed total. There's been some proper bad ones, but the game's been very quick. Which is weird because it's something I would have never thought to do. But like you have to hitbox for an hour. You know what? It feels longer than you think. Like, so my longest trade in this game, that was just under 24 minutes. That really felt like for certain it was over half an hour. But definitely when you're trading it will feel very long. If you're timing it, you'll normally be surprised. You always take 3 king or 8s. 3 figure eights to get all the zombies. Yeah. I don't know. I just shoot the thunder gun as soon as I reckon it's the last zombie coming through the doorway. I mean, there's sometimes where a zombie will actually be very far away, and I'm like, if I wait just for one zombie, I'm gonna waste like more than 3 seconds. So I'll just I'll just waste the kill. And I have noticed there's a point in the map, like in the spawn room, where the zombies just get stuck outside the map. They just get stuck. And then by the time they unstick, you get practically a horde up, and then they'll be making their way in the room and they despawn. Which I only learnt recently that they get stuck somewhere. I never used to realise that. Right. Let's have a drink and get back into some more of this. For the first 30 rounds you play upstairs. That's what I mean, right? I've not played in any way to play fast. Like, in any means. I literally been in this room, like, when I could. So I don't get it. Like, and it's not like I've had... I mean, recently, last few rounds, the trades have kind of picked up, but I would have above average. But it's not insane luck. It's snowing in April. Damn. Damn. The earth is cooked. How's it going, James? Morning to you. It might fall asleep soon. W stream, W streamer, W no life. Hey, TTV. You have a good night. You have a good night. Like, even though I am playing Nacht no gun, right? I don't know if I can be part of the no lives. Because that's the 999 crew, isn't it? That's their thing. Can't quite take that. Even though I am quite literally playing Nacht no gun. I think it was funny. I was in a stream talking about how a map was boring. I was like, wait, I'm going to shut up. I'm being a right hypocrite right now. Can't be talking about a map being boring while I'm playing Nacht no gun. You've done a 990? Yeah, you're right. You know what's funny as well? A 909 is about 1 million kills, give or take, right? Because of my bullshit games with disconnects and crashes, I had over 2 million on Liberty Falls. So on Liberty, I had the amount of 2 999s for kill-wise. So yeah, I guess. Liberty Falls no life. How the hell did I miss? Okay, now they're stuck outside the map. I was thinking, have I missed 5 zombies, but now 4 outside the map somewhere? Yo, MX, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Legend. So he was all the way back there. I wasn't going to wait this long to shoot that horde because the zombies are now coming into the map. Waste the kill. Worth it. Like 2 million on tag. Reset your headshots. Damn. Hey. 2 people to play Nacht, no gun to reset. Yeah. You know what? I probably would have considered it. Well, I would have considered it for this game if I was planning to do the bios black screen skip. But as I'm not, I really don't have it in me to cram 300 hours in that time. But I will do like 170 hours, possibly 200 if I 200 hours, possibly. But being as that's like 60 hours more than the guys 182 game and we're playing faster. I don't know. I don't think I'll just stop at 200 because that's what I wanted. I think I'd at least play till the black screen kicks in, surely. I'll say this again though, and I know it'd never be the case, but if for some reason the megas with AATs would be as long as this, or classics, right, it'd be so much worse. At least no gun, it will change when you run out of ammo, and you'll get miniature rewards of getting a thunder gun throughout rounds, whereas ATs is just no different the whole entire game. Could you imagine if you had 300 hours of that? But it'd never be the case, but could you imagine? I'll tell you what, when that last round of that 255 took me an hour and 43 minutes, you know, and there was no downs or anything, so it's constantly killing off dead wire and turn. An hour and 43 minutes of that. It's like, oh my god. I need 2 hours of nothing changing and no round progression. Like, you know for sure you ain't seen a drop in over an hour and a half. I haven't seen the most common weapon in the box yet for me in a while. The old XM53. I have no clue why, but for me it's the most common weapon. But there's a good chance, on an average trade, I'll probably see it 3 times. There's the worst BO3 weapon, the Gorgon. Nacht had a pack, this map with no guns and no ATs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Use your last shot and you only your pack, and then yeah, be able to get what? Because it's you'll be able to get 42 hordes with one thunder gun. Be a game changer. That would more remind me of BO1, just because, like on BO3. You would pack your thunder gun just simply because of not just max ammos but alchem. But in the older games, if you just packed your thunder gun, you have wasted your only way of getting kills for 14 hordes. Say only way, but it's not only way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Practically your only way. XM53 is your most common way, is it really? Do you know what? Last time we were playing this, like a couple of weeks ago, right? I had a trade that was nearly 40 minutes. And I got the XM53 at one point. Like, I'm not even shitting you. It was like 7 hits on the box and I got it 4 times. And I actually said, fuck it. And I got rid of the CUDA for the XM53. I was like, yeah, it keeps coming up. I'm just taking it out of the box now. And I actually got the thunder gun not long after. It was that bad I took it out of the box. which I know doesn't actually make a difference, you know. It won't work like that, but it's just funny. Wait, this has worked twice this game. At the exact time I've mentioned Black Ops 6. Which is, I don't know, shite, it happens. Black Ops 6. Oh, that would have been crazy. Like I said, once we're at 100, for the rest of the game, like, yeah, it sucks getting a long trade, but it's just going to be part of the game. At this moment, for this round and next round, I am stupidly fast on trying to get fast trade. Well, we mentioned the XM53 and it's gone in hiding. One time you had a trade that was an hour on 107. Damn. Damn. XM53 in that trade about 22 times. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, in general for me, yeah, every time you cycle through all the weapons, you'll probably see it at least 3 times. Yeah, it is very common. Zach Too Easy, recently just got 221 flawless with megas on air. He was saying how the Pharaoh is his most common weapon, and do you know what was really funny? Being he's playing megas, he's not hitting the box at all, and he was just saying, "Oh, what's the odds? I'll just hit this box right now and I'll get the thunder gun." And I just said to him, like, "Nah, you're getting the Pharaoh." Hit the box and he got the Pharaoh. So I guess I'm a hacker. It's funny when shit like that happens. It really is. And that's one thing I've noticed about these box trades. They are painful. Like, it's different. It's a different feeling to being boring. I call it more, it's mind numbing, because it's the feeling of playing but not doing any progression. It's a weird feeling, and well, I'm sure you know more than anyone. But it's an odd feeling. But if I'm chatting about like a good subject, it really helps. It really helps. Then if like no one's in the stream and I'm just quiet. I know that's the case with a lot of things, but like I noticed last stream how much, like, how long I was trading for before even realising it was bad because we were chatting about something quiet. I know, just something that just probably getting into a good combo. See, and you've got the turn lock. Yeah, I really wish I was there. Well, I really wish when it happened, he tried reaching out to people. Because, like with my game in the Megas, when it happened, I thought I would have had to end my game. Because the only, like, I had no clue about rotation log. I think anyone that really hits it for their first time, they probably weren't aware of it when they hit it. But if it wasn't for loads of people telling me I had to keep the game on, like keep the game on for the night, get some sleep, and I'll have a look tomorrow because it might get sorted, I would have ended the game. Because the mains Megas game, I was aware his 217 game ended from, well, what he called a mouse lock, where you couldn't turn. So as soon as that happened to me, I think it was what, on 214, I was like, shit, that's GG. That's GG. That's the only time that I heard of that happening, was him ending his game on 217 because of it. Yeah, that was a horrible feeling, but then an amazing feeling next day. The legendary community. A lot of you guys are legends. So many people reached out to me to help me and sort it. And if it wasn't for everyone else, I would have had to end that game. Technically 3 rounds under world record, but main didn't submit, so it would have been 2. Come on, Vandergum. It's definitely not a bad trade, yeah, but it's not a good one. That's horrible, that's why. You're on a VC. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm doing for rotation, lol? One, I'm aware of it, but when I'm trading, I'll turn right here, and then make a point to turn left here to just constantly even it out for trade. And in general, when I trade, I kind of, not trade, I mean train. When I'm training with the Thunder Gun, I definitely kind of just counteract my turning. I won't constantly turn in one direction, just because I'm aware that there is a thing with rotation lock. But I am slightly worried that I'll still hit it. And I wouldn't be if I had like a gobble gum on me like last time where I could just pop it and then spin for however long. But if it happens in this game, I'll have to straight away notice what direction it locked in, turn in that way, and then deal with the horde only turning that way practically, and then spin. The 100 SR? Nah, there's no shot of getting 100 SR. There's no shot. No, I ain't getting near Pikachu's. It is funny as well. You see, just before this game, I was streaming Pokemon, and then I'm playing this, and the guy in first is Pikachu. Oh, finally! I say finally, it wasn't bad. It's getting to the urge of being bad. Oh, that's fairly bad, because we're still making drops. Because that's first drop of the round. No. When I start doing that trade? Well, I say first drop of the round, but I'm kind of forgetting now. It might be the second drop of the round. I'll find out. If next drop's a death machine, it is more than likely the first drop. Because I keep doing the thing of knowing what drops I'm at, saying in my head, I'll write that down in a sec, and then I just don't write it down. And I've had to look back on my streams to see exactly what drops I've got a couple times. Okay. Oh, I meant to slide there. Okay. Last zombie. Perfect. Oh! Yeah, that was first drop of the round. That's as I needed to reload, but it's fine. I just gotta remember my thunder gun's not reloaded. Oh my god, what is my accuracy? Nice. But insert and double a new cycle. Guaranteed a max for round 99. Hope it's a good one. Oh, what? Didn't mean to swap weapons. To get as many with it as possible. There's one thing. I mean, even though it says target assist turned off in settings, you can't help it, but a controller on PC still snapping to aim no matter what you do. But it's actually very handy with instas. Very, very handy. Miss 3 zombies, but I ain't waiting for them. Some zombies are just super slow. Oh, that was fucked. I missed it. I need to not do that. That actually hasn't happened this game. Like that, but... I will take a token on 99. Because I didn't for 98. The lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Oh, that's fine. They're stuck outside the map. Couldn't have helped missing 4 zombies. They're stuck. It's annoying when that happens though. Yeah, I ain't waiting for them because there's 1 and there's still 4 somewhere stuck somewhere. Bruh. Bro, are you if you're telling me they are still stuck somewhere, I'm gonna crash out. Like literally crash out. Yep, there's still a couple that I didn't get there. Oh well. I'm waiting for them chodes. Too slow. Hey Pat, how are you? Hey, I'm great, thanks Alex. I'm great, man. How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good start to the weekend, man. You're good, hey, good man. We like to hear. There it is, my most common weapon, XN53. Good luck, you're at work, so see you later. Hey, catch you later, Star. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you stopping in. Catch you later. Hope the day goes by quick. Enjoy using the Dracon Sniper? Yeah. Fortunately, you can't actually use it in this map because the MX Brand's in the box. So the Dracon's not on this map. I mean, not that it would help now, but I know what you mean. It is a strong weapon. The headshot multiplier is quite powerful. But it was disgusting. Like, the reason the Dracon's not on the map is because of their MX grant. Like, the silly. Shouldn't be the case. Oh, there it is again, XM53. There's the worst weapon in BO3, in my opinion. The Gorgon. And now, possibly one of the worst sounding guns on this game. MP40 on this game sounds like a BB gun, considering BO2 made it like the loudest. Using the Gorgon only. That was possible. I'd like to see someone try. Come on, find the gun. Talks it so far, no find the gun. This is only. I'd say would only be a little bit below above average. This trade, I'd say. Right, it's not bad. Definitely not bad yet. Well, it's nowhere near very bad. But that's cause the BO3 box really wasn't meant for trading. Oh hell, BO3 added the wall weapons into the box. But rightfully, yeah, with the best box luck, which is what we've got right now, meaning 6 things taken out of the box. This box originally has just over 30 things in it. Like what? I think it's 32, 31, one or the other. Best, like, it's not looking bad until you've done like 25 hits. Which is crazy. Well, actually, and also I've got to take note that on this map, a first hit trade, getting the funding on back in the first hit, is the same as up to 3 hits. Because where this map is so slow, you can get 3 full hits in on the box before even the whole horde is in the room. So as long as you get the thunder gun back within the first 3 hits, there's no time wasted. So a first hit trade looks cool and all, but you should get just as hyped as a second or third one. But it's definitely interesting. A lot of people would say this is incredibly boring. But I have to say, doing these trades, it's a different feeling to boring. I call it mind numbing. It's an interesting feeling. Playing for like potentially half an hour but not making a single bit of progress. It's interesting. So it's a mind numbing feeling. You know, knowing you're constantly playing but you haven't even got a single kill. It's that. But we'll do some bad hits, right? Well, you got to think, if this 100, well, is under 20 hours, this would be the second ever. There's only ever been one sub 20 hour 100 with no guns on it. And we're quite easily looking at a sub 19 and maybe a sub 18. Oh, nuts. I'm very proud of myself. But I'll be more proud of myself when we get this final gun. Because like I said, for this round and next round, I am very, like, of course fast trades are very good and they're amazing. But as soon as I hit 100, if I get a very long trade, then that's just, you know, it is what it is, it's part of the game. But this round and next round, I'm very fast on getting faster trades because of my time. Very fast. Once we hit 100, time don't matter. They are prop hunt game, oh yeah. For mannequins. It's a good name for a game like that. Bro, I remember playing the OG prop hunt that was on Gary's mod. Like, I think it was the first ever version. That's another thing again with Gary's mod. It also was one of the, it's basically the thing that made like the Steam Workshop become a thing. Make sure it's definitely no spawns out there, can I? No. Well, I need to get this one gun soon. Find a gun within next 5 years, you're calling it? Alright, hopefully you just bless me. That's what I hope. Yeah, I am. This is definitely considered a bad trade now. But, surprisingly, it's not considered a very bad trade. It's definitely not a very bad one. Ah, there it is. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, bro. You called it. You called it. Oh, give me flint and steel. That's the feeling I've got right now when I pick that up. I am literally Jack Black in Nacht and Totem. That makes Thundergun 53. Wait, when did we get it? 37, 20 something. I want to see something. Because it's quite long, I want to have a look exactly how long. So it's potentially my longest trade this game, and if it is, I'm going to write that down. Maybe it's not, it won't be far off. My longest trade this game was 23 minutes and 50 seconds. But a year ago when I was playing No Gum Nacht, I had a trade that took about bang on 40 minutes. But I guess it's nothing like Tom's hour-long trade of fast trade around the first column. That's crazy. He was doing a faster trade than me, and he's having an hour-long one. That must have been pain. Plus a fast trade as well, you're super locked. Yeah, we'll call that Thunder going back at 37.20 through the round, right? You know what? $37.20. That's $37.20, right? Yeah. Okay. That was my longest trade, but by literally 10 seconds. My longest trade was 23 minutes in this game. Well, 23 minutes and 50 seconds. That trade was bang on 24 minutes. So yeah, that was bad, but the fact that that's my longest is very not bad. Very not bad. Right, let's get through this round and we'll pause and have a take and I'll chill. I don't know nothing about no ice, I'm just cold. My left mouse is still my left monitor. I don't think it matters, but I do like to have my mouse on the monitor that I'm playing on. So I use controller for people that don't know. But I don't think it matters. But if my game's gonna crash at any point, it'll probably be when my mouse isn't on that monitor. Oh, more gas. You know what? I thought I would never ever be able to get a sub 20 hour for No Gun Nacht. Seeing as this would be the second ever, I thought I could never. But this is quite possibly, oh my god, quite possibly looking at a sub 18 hour. Oh, not if that happens. I meant to slide and I just fucking crouched. Holy shit, okay. Packed punk is alert. Fuck me. Went from feeling a bit tired to fully awake. Holy shit. That red screen was like someone just chucked a bucket of water on me. I'm not even kidding. What's my meal kit gun? Oh, the Kuda. Kuda. But it's just there. So it wouldn't be like I lost anything if I downed. And also it means like constantly can buy ammo for it for like insta kills when they pop up, and if I get like XM53 during a box trade, I can still shoot the zombies with something. I'm running out again at a bad point. I need to pay more attention to when my stam's going to run out on this map. Whoa! How did you not get killed from fucking Koenig? Where the hell did you go? I just fully got juked. Fully got juked by that zombie right there. Because this round had my worst trade in it, this round being over 40 minutes, quite definitely next round won't be. So, I mean, maybe it could be, I could be completely wrong here, and we could get a 45-minute trade. And you've got to think next round we'll have a guaranteed 2 trades to do. There's at least that 2 or 3 around now. I mean, it could go sideways, but it's really looking good for a sub 18. Like, what the fuck? Fine, fuck that, I don't feel that amount of zombies though. Back. Sup, chode. Listen to Pac's new album. Shit, that's unreleased, bro. I'm about to hit you with a lawsuit. Yeah, so my last trade, my most recent one, this funding on here, took me bang on 24 minutes. Which was exactly 10 seconds worse than my worst trade. this game. It really ain't bad at all. Like I'm saying, my box luck isn't insane. But thinking about it, because of longest trades being that long, it probably is pretty good. Now Josh is here. Watch. Get it back within the first 3 hits. If we do, then Josh, I'm afraid you're not allowed to leave from this point. Thing is, I was saying if you get the Thunder Gun back within 3 hits, but it could be actually with 4 hits, so don't waste time. Actually, no, it's because it's end of round right now. It's end of round right now as we speak. Oh, now how did I miss that? Like, bro. Oh, you fuck, I miss it again. I do what I'd normally do in a full room where I get, yeah, the hit and up again, but I don't want to use the full room because it's not all the zombies. So, Joshy showed Goth again. You up to much this weekend? Bro, I missed the box. Like, actually, I want ammo for that. Oh, Thunder Gun! $99 in 1707 and a half. I was freaking out so much last stream about being. Oh my god, I dropped. I must be more careful, just knock that over. Right next to that. Clearly, no gum nuts get me too excited. Clearly. I was getting hyped as fuck, right? The only reason this stream is happening at this time right now, and I didn't end up going to sleep after last stream, was because of a potential sub 20 hour being the second ever for no gum on this map. But we could be looking at 2 hours faster than a sub 20. We could be looking at a sub 18. Like, and for that, if this round took 52 minutes, it would just about be a sub 18 hour, and 52-minute round would be bad. Like, very bad. Like, it shouldn't be. That round right there was 42 minutes, but we had our longest trade so far. Bro. Oh, we're cooking. Let's update that Thunder Gun counter because I didn't. Oh, damn, Alex. It's got the max combo on slots in all. He put in 100k and just got back 2 million 20 times. This no gun knack time right here that I'm gonna get. There's definitely classic gun 100s that have been longer. I've really surprised myself. I'm not doing fast trades. My luck has been definitely, I would say, above average, but it's not insane. I didn't do anything fast for early rounds whatsoever. I actually come into this room as soon as I could. And there's nothing you can really do to speed it up. You just gotta wait till they get in the room. So, I don't know. I have no clue how it's this fast. Well, like I said, the idea I've got is there's a lot of cases where I don't quite get the full horde and I keep missing a zombie or two. But I think that overall, it sped me up. Because every single horde up, I'm shooting a few seconds earlier. Well, at least 2-3 seconds earlier. And yeah, I might have to do more trades, but overall, it saves time. As an example, my last no gun time to 95 was 2.5 hours slower than this game, and this game had one more trade. That game had 44 underguns for 95, this had 45. And that was 2.5 hours slower than this at that point. Also, this could be sub 18 hour. My only time to 100 before with no gun was 21 hours and 6 minutes. So if it's sub 18 hours, I just beat my last time by over 3 hours. Bro. I'm gonna sit and let that sink in for a sec. And chill. Because again, and Josh, you're gonna be mad at me again, but I just did it again, right? That toke I had earlier, that's the only toke. I had a toke after 2 rounds and now I'm doing it again. I'm behind on 2 whole tokes. You know what would have been crazy? If that round right there had very good luck, and then this round right here would have had very good luck, this could have actually been first place for 100 speed run. Which, even 2 hours slower than that wasn't even on my mind ever, because I didn't think it'd be possible for me. So that's kind of crazy. Had a little freak out about this. Yeah, I'll still be here, but I'm just gonna have a chill for a sec. And I have now got it penned in my my second place 70 speed run for No Gun Nacht, which was 10 minutes quicker than second. It was under 6 hours that one for 70. Toke, yes sir. Got my strawberry milkshake on lock. On lock. You got to change your name to that. Chicken Joshi. It's actually getting bad, right? Every time I light a toke recently, I think about how the lighters have a flint in them. And in my head, as I light my lighter, I'm going, flint and steel. It's getting bad. It's getting bad. I think I need to get that, you know, the Minecraft movie experience, you know, out my system. You know, where you go to a cinema, You know, a type of point comes up where Jack Black says something about Minecraft, and then I don't know, you set off a firework or some shit in the movie in the cinema. You know, the standard as watching the Minecraft movie. I do find it crazy that that actually did happen in a cinema. Someone did literally set off a firework during the Minecraft movie. What the fuck? Again. Oh, you know what though, Josh? Got told by my mate last night. He's found a place he can watch it. I mean, bro, I'd even, you know, pay premium price for it right now, but they expect me to actually go outside and go to the cinema and watch it. They got another thing coming. That's wild. Cinema, yeah, it's gotta be, you know, got to break character a bit, but gotta really suck. Gotta really suck being one of them workers. Because you know, there's nothing like they're not gonna be getting compensated or anything like that. Like, they're not gonna get any more money for having to deal with now potentially a job they could get injured at if there's a firework going off. Also, the kids, the younger kids, like that, which is I get very rare. I've only heard it's happened in like one place. Hopefully, only one, not multiple. But it's also the kids there. Could you imagine that? How scary that would be. Fucked. That is all shits and giggles, the memes and shit. And how crazy they're going, but when you actually think about it, it's like, damn. I think the furthest I would go is just wear a blue shirt, and then when the credits come up at the end, is stand up and clap my hands, you know, the standing ovation. I think that's the most I'd do. I'm gonna start chucking popcorn around and shouting Ender Pearl and all that. Now, the standing ovation, ovation, I can't even speak. It's just warranted. If you don't, you're kind of being rude to that, you know, soon to be an Emmy Award winner movie. Nah, but you know what is wild though? Dwayne Johnson and Jack Black, that are very, very famous actors. They get paid to act as themselves. Like, you tell me, you're telling me, no matter what you're watching, if Jack Black's the main character or Dwayne Johnson's the main character, you're telling me you're seeing them as a completely different person in that movie, not themselves. They definitely play themselves. More funny with Dwayne Johnson as well, because he's like one of the highest paid actors, and he literally just plays himself. No shade on him. He's the Rock after all, but he does just play himself. Right there soon, yeah. Yeah, Josh. Youngest brother went to see. Gave Steve a standing ovation. Didn't throw anything, just clapped. Well, that's a good day at least, you know. They done the standing ovation. That's a must. Like I said, I'm not going to play Minecraft again if they don't add Jack Black's voice onto Steve and add voice lines as your main character. Because I'm afraid it's just not canon anymore. We're playing as a guy called Steve in Minecraft. Where's his beard? Where's his longer hair? Don't add up to me, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it's a COD movie. Yeah, and Jack Black would probably play Richtofen as well. It's just as fit as in playing Steve. Just as fitting. It makes just as much sense. As long as I can play Takio, because he's my favourite, then that's good. Let's see, you still going strong? Oh, yes, sir, Thursday. Solid as a rock, bro. So, you know how with No Gum Nacht, there's only been one sub 20 hour 100? Well, right now, we've got one round to do and 53 minutes to do it to get a sub 18 hour. And bearing in mind, last round took me 42 minutes, but that had my longest trade. Yeah, so unfortunately not. Pikachu's nuts. He got 17, 13 he got. But after him, they're all above 20 hours. If I didn't get that really bad trade, well, it's not really bad. It's still, well, it's bad. It took me 24 minutes. But if 98 was really good luck, and then this 99 here, very good luck, we could have got the SR. And I'm not doing fast trade. I didn't play early rounds any differently to how, you know, I come into this room straight away. I'm just shooting when you get, there's nothing you can really do to speed it up. Yeah, I really don't know where the time's coming in. Like, the luck's good. It is above average, but it's not insane luck. Definitely ain't insane. And what I think I'm doing, I keep constantly missing like 1, 2, or even 3 zombies when I go to take out a horde, because when I'm fairly sure the last zombie is standing in that doorway, I'll shoot my thunder gun. So I think by missing the odd few zombies, I'm doing more trades, but I'm saving time with every horde. Like, even if it's just 2 seconds. And I think the evidence is there. Because last time to 95, we were 2.5 hours slower than this one, and this one had one more trade. 45 thunder guns, not 44. And that was 2.5 hours slower. The other one. So I actually think by doing what I would have never done in the past, because you know, it kind of pisses you off when you miss, you know, one zombie of a whole horde. But I think if that zombie was going to take 2-3 seconds to get in the room, just take out all of them, take the miss on that one, and wait for them again. But yeah, crazy. We didn't do any early round fast shit. We haven't done the Samantha Maxis Max Hammer Easter egg either. I've got one down, and I'm not doing fast trade. I'm using the whole room. Like, bruh. And yet we nearly, if the last round and then this round was insane luck, we would have just got the 100 speedrun world record with none of the optimizations that was put in for that. Like, what the fuck? I'm just glad when we get through this round 99, because from that point I don't care about time. If we get a really long trade, yeah, it sucks, but time don't matter. It matters right now to see what we get for 100. Yeah, I'm gonna stop yapping, go to have a toke and get back into it. I actually haven't chilled too much this stream. And I can't need it. And it's funny. The only reason this stream is literally on right now is because of last stream, me seeing the potential sub 20 hour 100 being a second ever. And I'm so glad I kept going because now it could be 2 hours faster than that. A sub 18. We'd have to get fairly bad luck, either 2 really bad trades or our worst trade yet for the whole game for this to not be an 18, a sub 18. Because we got, what, 53 minutes for the round. And yeah, it's very possible we could get over an hour round. But it's considered you've had a bad trade if the round's going to be 40 minutes at this point. Well, most definitely. Actually, round 98, we had a 24-minute trade and the round took 42 minutes. So most definitely. So it's a shame there's no chance we'll get the speedrun world record for 100 because we'd have to do that in 10 minutes, which wouldn't be possible. But we're going to be the second person ever to get a sub 20, but we're probably going to get a sub 18. So I'm going to stop going on about it, but I'm very, very proud of myself. As soon as we see that hundo pop up, I'm actually going to feel fairly like alright about that game that crashed on 118. Because that game was shite. What was crazy about that game, for the high round world record, that game that crashed that we were in, I think we were like 2 hours faster than his game. And this game we're in right now, we're 3 hours faster than that game. So the world record at 182, taking in 141 hours. Right now, we're 5 hours faster on pace. Sigma boy. But you know, Josh, you know, I tell like always say I never listen to music. It's definitely a lie, and you know, since Sigma Boy dropped, I literally don't stop. It's just 24/7 Sigma Boy, even when I'm sleeping. Yo, Skylar, how's it going? Oh yeah, I know. Blitzer was saying about how close you are to 1 trillion. I didn't realise. Crazy, by the way. Like, how many shots am I going into this round with? Oh, it kind of sucks. We're 1 shot off a full thunder gun, but we're guaranteed a max. Kind of sucks. But hey, I might be able to keep going. How many hours in this run? Yo, QP, how's it going? We're on 99 right now. 17 hours and 7 minutes. And it's crazy. Because I was freaking out last stream so much about being able to be the second ever sub 20 hour 100 for no gums. And I think we're going to get a sub 18 hour. Still won't be first, unfortunately, because Pikachu is cracked at no gum. But he's the only one to do a sub 20 hour. And I think we might be getting a sub 18. It's looking very good, which is amazing. Amazing. Good shit, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Should have hit this a long time ago. Yeah. I'll get back into this in a sec. I'm just taking a little chill. I'm gonna actually quickly go to the toilet. I'll come back, have a toke, and we'll get back into this. Someone attempted no gums. Loads of people attempted no gums. I'm past. No one's past 182. No. I'm talking about for the 100 speedrun with no gums. There's only ever been one round 100 done under 20 hours. And we're about to get under 18 hours, 2 hours faster than that, even though there's only ever been one sub 20 hour. At least submitted. But we won't be first for 100 speedrun. But if last round was really good and we didn't get that bad trade, and then this round was really good, we actually could have. Considering he would have played the early rounds faster. I'm probably certainly done the max ammo Easter egg. And I know he was doing fast trade. We ain't doing any of them three things. He just fluked out. Bro, could you imagine if I played like him? Or I learned to play like him? It could have been a sub 17. Bro. Anyway, right, be right back. I'm gonna toilet quick. Right, I'm back. Oh shit, it's past midday. You know what I forgot to do, Josh? And you should know. It's been daily so far. You forgot? Yeah, I forgot to take your lunch money, bro. Pay out, punk. Now, I thought about it a few hours ago, but it wouldn't have felt right if I just did it to Bliptic without you being in chat. You probably would have got a little bit, I don't know, a bit jealous maybe. I know you like it, you know. But why so rude? See, well, the plan is, I'm one of these good bullies. You know, I want him to stand up for himself. Once he stands up for himself, I'm gonna be good with him. I'll leave him alone. I'm just waiting for the day he will stand up, you know. That's what I want better for him. Trust the process. Trust the process. I totally won't, you know, I totally won't. Just pants him, push him over again. I totally won't do that. Just Pat being British. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm a nice British person. Believe it or not. You think getting pushed over and your lunch money taken is bad? Walk around like England for like, I don't know, an hour. Hey, W Skylar. Do you know I'm terrible that I've only just realised you overtook Cringy and you're an hour and a half ahead? My bad. And it won't be long. It'll literally be just under just under 3 and 3/4 hours away from Richtofen. We got it last night. Yeah. Cringy. I need to remember to, as you know, in my shit short-term memory, I keep realising how cooked I really am in life. I need to send him a message. I've been meaning to, like, the last few days. And it slips my mind, and then I'm streaming, and then we start talking about Cringy, and I'm like, for fuck's sake. In your Cringy stream, more than you need there. Yeah. I'd say mine's worse. I need a Cringy stream more than I need a toke. And I know for damn well I probably need tokes more than you need air. Because I take that way too damn much. At this point, I may as well be the next Doctor Who, but instead of 2 hearts, I have 3 lungs. At this point, I may as well be. La lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken here. Take me some food. And the gamble, hurry up. I'm just taking a good break. I know it's been fairly long, but I only took a good pause after doing a couple of the rounds instead of one, and then done a couple rounds again. So it doesn't sound like much, but be over an hour for each lot. Pat Carlson. I'm all good. Joshy Carver. How's it going, man? And you can't tell me you're not Carver. If I load into Die Machine with you on Cold War, I literally hear you saying, shit, it must be Christmas. Honestly, 10 out of 10 quote. 10 out of 10 quote. That's one of them Cold War quotes that's up there with Captain Price's Deadshot Daiquiri, whatever the fuck that is. Brilliant line. Brilliant line. You think I'm joking? But nah. My first experience was playing as an operator in a zombies. I was playing as, good old Captain Price. And that was one of the first lines I learned of his when you see Deadshot. Deadshot Daiquiri, whatever the fuck that is. A little packed vert. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Pal. Why? Quite clearly, I'm packed Bob Squarepants. Quite clearly. I'm the new rapper on the stream. Scene. Pat Bob Squarepants. Packed world. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. So Josh, you found that Philosopher's Stone yet? Found it, yeah. See, I knew it was there all along. Like, where else would it be but the Chamber of Sigmas? How long till you can change your name, Josh? Well, I know it went back to Epophigon not long ago, but surely it's gonna be like a week or less now, right? 4 days? Holy shit, that's hype. I'm gonna see Joshy Potter coming in. Joshy and Steel. Underneath Mogwarts. I mean, you need to go to fucking Mogwarts, mewing all day. You need to get showed up so that, you know, you'll stop doing it. That's why I always try to make sure as much as possible that I'm mogging you. Just trying to get that, you know, get that through to you. You check every day so you don't relapse. I know you get 2 name changes as well. So why going back to a couple of older ones, you know? I mean, like your best ones, Joshy Toilet and Joshy Poffygon. You know, your best ones, but right. Wanting to bring back Jade. Jade was up there as well, to be fair. Jade was up there. So many choices. There's Joshy Too Easy, there's that one. There's Joshy the Woman in Black. Don't know where I just pulled that name from, but that's kind of funny. Type of name you pick. Or throw everyone off. Change your profile picture and just rename yourself Dave. That'll throw everyone off, because no matter what you change your name to, it's always Joshy something for most part. But I think if you change your profile picture and just change your name to Dave, I wonder how many people would click on that to see who it is, because you're modding quite a few places. Like, who the fuck's Dave? That'd really throw people off, especially with a profile picture change. Good idea. She made me laugh the other day. I literally thought about that like yesterday. I was like, that'd be funny. It'd be a complete curveball. Antiviral. Maybe. Or subtly change the blue to red. Actually, no, don't. No, wait. Don't do that. It'll look like a different type of flag. Scrap that idea. Yeah, I kind of realised that was like the worst colour for me to pick there. Like, I could have picked any other colour. But yeah. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Right. Unpin. Totes up. One last name for you to add to the book, Josh, is Joshi Crush Ops 6. I think from this point I'm referring it to as Crush Ops 6 because it makes more sense than Black Ops. 21k packed when? Packed savvy. Yeah, nah. I got what you meant. Nah, I'm definitely more of like a Snoop Punch type guy, you know? Pat Dog. Right. Okay. One shot from a full thunder gun ammo guaranteed a max ammo. So I really hope we don't make it like early. Because there's chances I could use like 8 of these shots for full hordes and not get a single drop. But I could get all 4 drops in one shot. Beauty of drops for you. The worst thing is there's also a nuclear death machine which can also make drops. So I mean if the nuke comes up, I'll make sure to pick it up like a second sooner than usual, so none of the zombies are in the map. They're out of the barriers. Oh. There's my max, first shot, fucking knew it. Bastard! Especially on 99. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. Had to use another shot though. I was too greedy. Edged a little too close to the sun right there. Classic case of edging too close to the sun. Forward. Are we having a good evening, pack? That max ammo. It's a bit worse after that, but honestly, I'm actually having a great day. Great day. Like, bro, this time to 99 for no gum is so cracked. So cracked. You want to see some magic now because we made these drops. On the next horde, well, that's if we make the drop. You want to see some magic? Next drop is a death machine. I'm magic like that, so I'm calling it. It's funny when people aren't aware of drop cycles, right? And you do something like that. You'll be like, oh yeah, look at this magic. This will be a death machine. Wait, not if you don't make the drop. Holy shit, Adam. It's just gone up like 5 degrees Celsius. How you doing, man? How you doing? Splendid weekend now that you're there? Well, I don't know about that. Maybe just before you were here, Josh. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. You know I love you, really. Death machine, see? Called it. Well, let me, because I have a habit of not writing that down. Let me just write down fresh drop cycle now. Okay. Otherwise, I'll think about it and then just forget it, which I keep doing. I think what? 90 kills away from the big 30k? Which is funny. Because what, we're 90 kills away from 30,000. Which is 3,000 kills off of 3 round 100s for BO6. Because BO6 has about 11,000 kills for 100. There's the idea on how zombies has changed quite a bit. But to be fair, it's just the same as the Cold War system. They have the same health caps, same amount of zombies, and the AI is practically identical. Just being barely top 10. Honestly, Adam, as I've been saying recently, when people mention the top 10 hours, them lot, as your 10th, you're the only one there that's not a sweat. The rest of them, all sweats. All sweats. Because the Skylar are the biggest sweat of all. Whoa! See me just literally slipping through the gap of them 2 zombies like I was one of them cave explorers. Almost could have stuck a pair of boots between them and just took a pic. I took one of them memes, you know. Conjurectovenism. I don't know, they're quite big sweats. Think about how long, like, how little they've added to that. And this, like, recently. But they're still in the top 10. I think that's kind of more undeniable evidence that they were quite big squares. I can't believe. Again, I'll say this. This stream right now, the only reason we're doing this stream right now and we are not asleep is because I was so excited that we're gonna get, most likely, at the time I was thinking most likely, a sub 20 hour run 100, making it the second ever for No Gum. But look at our time. I think we're gonna beat that by 2 hours. So not just the second ever sub 20 hour, sub 18 hour, most likely. So, holy shit, have we cooked? I just find it funny, like we've had above average luck for Thunderguns, but we've definitely not had insane luck, and I am not doing any optimizations to play faster. Done no earlier round strat. I'm not doing fast trades, and I even took a stupid down. Like, what? Imagine if I could play like Pikachu, the guy who got a first place for 100. Like, this could have been a sub 17, which is better than most people's classics. I just don't get it. You still have some. No, you're right. Oh, somehow missed 5 zombies. Yeah. Speaking of Adam, after this shot, I'll be doing a trade. Well, we're guaranteed to do 2 trades around at least, right? Even with a max ammo, it's getting near to the point where we'll be guaranteed to do 3 around. So I've only got to do 2 trades. Yeah. And what we're going to think is last round was my longest round, which was 42 minutes. And that's cause I had a trade, which was my longest trade last round, and it took 24 minutes. So one of them trades was 24 minutes of no progression, and the round was still 42 minutes. Oh, did I miss that? A zombie's gonna cut me off. There he is. Fine. Hey, Jimmy, back in, legend. But I can really chill once we get through this round, because as soon as we get to 100, yeah, faster trades are ideal and way better. But if we get stupidly bad trades past 100, that's just the game, you know? It don't matter, it's just part of it. But right now, when we have got such a crazy time, I'm really fussed about getting a bad trade. Well, as soon as we get 100, it just don't matter, because time don't matter past that point. It's just nice not to have them. When's Jimmy getting the tool? I don't know. I've quite recently made a couple new mods, as you've seen, being Levitate and Bub, but I have been in voice calls with them. Which makes a huge difference, being in voice calls. Huge difference. Made Dylan mod 2, I think. Yeah, I made Dylan mod 2 a bit ago, but to be fair, that's kind of been a long time overdue. I used to watch Dylan before I made this channel. So I've known Dylan for over 3 years. And I've been a mod for his channel for most of that. Alright, Dylan's a big homie. Yeah, he's homie to me. Known him for quite a while. Yeah, I only actually started watching live streams in general and zombie live streamers. It would have been, do you know, I can name exactly when? It would have been when Mauer the Totem was out for Cold War. I started watching InsomniaVirus. Because, you know, he was popping off, so it come up. And through InsomniaVirus, I found Dylan and I just watched them two for however long. And then eventually made this channel. They're not. I've said I knew them before this channel, but yeah, I'm not telling what my other channel was, because that would have been my name. I don't really fancy dropping that. Oh my god, I missed the box, man. I do have some skill issues. I'm a bit of a chump sometimes. I'm time to catch 100, hopefully. Hey, yes sir, bro. Yes sir. How you doing, bare minimal guy? I'm so fucking hyped. There's only ever been 100 with no guns that was sub 20 hours. Right now, we're looking at a sub 18 hour. 2 hours faster than a sub 20, which has only been done once. And I'm not doing no optimizations. I played no faster early round strats. I'm not doing fast trades. Heck, I even took it down. If I played like Pikachu, the guy that got first place for 100 speedrun, it would be sub 17. Like if last round was really good luck and this round was, we actually would have got first for 100 with none of his optimizations. I've come to the conclusion, well, it actually doesn't necessarily suck not getting a full horde with a T-gun and missing an odd one or two. I actually think it's the reason my game's been faster and faster each time. Like, sure, you're going to end up inevitably doing more trades, but if every single horde up you do, you're shooting that thunder gun 2 to 3 seconds earlier, you're saving that on every horde. And there's times where you can see one zombie that'll literally take 3 seconds just to get in the room. I'm not going to wait for him even if I see him. I'm just going to take out them first. What I would say is the evidence to that is my last game to 95 was 2.5 hours slower than this game, and it had one less trade. But this game had 45 thunder guns, I have 44. But this is 2.5 hours quicker with one more trade. Which is something I never would have thought would be the case. It's something I always thought you would want to avoid. But yeah. If you're playing No Gun Nacht, don't beat yourself up on missing 1 or 2 zombies. If them 1 or 2 zombies were going to take a couple seconds to get into the room. Because you could be speeding yourself up there. Yeah. But about no worries, man, no worries. Had a bit too much to smoke. I've just been playing a bit too much Nacht on a totem. This will be 2 100s on No Gun Nacht in the space of 2 weeks. You know what, though? This could be a sub 18 hour. My 100 last time was 21 hours and 6 minutes. I think this is like 3 hours quicker than that game. And that game, for the high round world record, we were quicker than him by like 2-3 hours. And this is 3 hours faster than my one. Why is this map of a 6 drop cycle? You can get it to go no carp. It's just a pain in the arse. It's not like a normal no carp. You have to go quite a bit out of your way to make it that. But if it'd be the difference of it guaranteeing you a max ammo, that could be worth it. But otherwise, nah, don't bother. It just sucks that you can't cut death machines out of this map. There's literally only 2 maps on BO3 that you can't, that you have to have death machines no matter what, and that's this map and Shino Numa. Only maps that have perks, I know this only is a mule gig, but only maps that have perks and a Wonder Fizz that's powered without you having to power them. So it counts as a power switch being turned on. Making death machines, even without quick revive. Come on, Vandagan. You're not really bad, but I'm very fussed on longer trades right now until I just get through this round, and then I'm not fussed. La lava chicken. Seems the lava chicken. It tastes good. If I play no gum again, you'll run DT over QR. Yeah, I get that, but also it just kind of sucked to go down. Like in this game, I took one down. I think it was on 71, right? But it was actually a first time ever happening to me, which didn't happen in my 255 with Megas, but I guess it's different than using a thunder gun. So recently I kept thinking my analog stick was fucking up, but I actually found out I've been running out of stam at points. I've literally been running out of stam, and as I had the full horde behind me and I cut between them two columns, my stam ran out and I just didn't sprint it, it just insta down me. Just instantly. I'm running out of fucking stam. I realised you can sprint the duration of this whole entire room, but if you split that up into a sprint like this and that, sprint like this, then that much of a bit less of a stop than that, you can't do the same distance. I took way too long to get. Got the hit still. So like if you stop for like that and keep going, you'll run out of stam then if you just were sprinting the whole entire time. I found out. Make me mad or you'll go to Golden Shoots live for the rest of the day. I don't think we can work like that. I don't think we'll be blackmailing for that. No, to be fair, in general, man, it's definitely been kind of like a rule for over a year, I'd say. Like my mods, I do definitely get into a voice call with beforehand. I will say that. Death machines, yeah. I mean, death machines will still kill without it. It's just you really need the headshots. And you can't corner yourself without double tap. Oh man, this train ain't good. Like, this train ain't very bad. And it's not my worst of this game, but it's not good by one bit, by any means. Who put that table in the second pillar? Yeah. But yeah, I'm a little bit scared about hitting a rotation lock in this game. I mean, because really we would, but the fact that I'm aware of it because of my megas, I've been constantly kind of counteracting it with my training, and with my trading, I fully counteract it. I'll turn right here, and then I'll always turn left here, so it just balances it, so it does nothing for the rotation lock. But so, I might not hit it at all, but if I do hit it with no guns, it could be kind of fucked, especially if it happens during the trade. Well, nah, actually it wouldn't be too bad if it happened during the trade. I just have to not even it out and just do it one way. What I'd have to do is just, if it did happen, which it shouldn't because I keep evening it out, if it did, you'd know what way it happened when it happened. So, just start turning the other way till you deal with a horde, and then as soon as the horde's dead, it's Nacht, so you will have like a bit more than 10 seconds till you're in any danger. And you probably spin a fair bit in that. It was just way better when it happened last time we had an idolize, because that gave us half a minute to spin. Slow for real. This is slightly fast. You might have a point there. You might have a point, Jake. Do you know what's actually crazy? The reason I'm streaming this right now and didn't go to sleep right last night was because of the thought of the potential second ever sub 20 hour to 100. And I know this is looking like a sub 18. Which really is. Oh, I missed the fucking box spin. Like an amateur. I'll never cross your dreams and give you a 2-hour trade. I don't even know if that would be possible, a 2-hour trade. But then again, Tom did manage to get an hour-long trade as his worst, and he was doing fast trade. So let's never say never. Never say never. If this trade is even 30 minutes long, Josh, I am seriously going to go to your house by chucking an ender pearl through your window, and I'll get my flint and steel. And then you better run. You better run. And by the way, it isn't just me that finds the XM53 is the most common thing in this box. Star said about it earlier, he said he finds it's his most common weapon. So, and Star plays a lot of no-gun Nacht. So I think it's confirmed XM53 is most common. Yeah, you know, it don't work like that. I can't say it don't work like that with wanting to go freaking packet, yo. These kids don't learn like that. They need to learn face to face. Hand in the freaking packet, y'all. Alright, boy. I mean, I think this trade might be contesting to being one of the worst of the game. Might be. Well, a nice way to happen on 99. Oh, most common weapon, there it is. XM53. Get the thunder gun now, because we've taken it out of the box. Oh, I would have loved that. That would have been a clip right there. And this fucking gun, the only reason the Dracon's not on this map, MX Grom. Right, when the box don't register, yeah. That's what happens every time, man. I'm holding it, it just don't do shit. That caveman SpongeBob, or as I call him, I hope Brother's not listening because it kind of upsets him. As I call him, Goonbob Cave Pants. I feel like that's just the best way to describe how you feel when you play No Gun Nacht. It's the best way to get across the emotion. Caveman SpongeBob. Because again, I'll say, very long trades like this is a different feeling to boring. It's mind numbing. It's the feeling of, we could be playing for half an hour, but all of this time you're playing and running around this room, you haven't made a single bit of progress to the game, not one kill. It's that. It's different to boring. It's mind numbing. Quite some experience, you know. I am Steve. Alright, bro. Any minute, Thunder Gun. I was looking forward to getting a sub 18 hour. Please. And Josh, I'm looking at you. This fucking box. Oh my god, I didn't hit it again. Man. The people woke up, yeah, definitely Beth Daggle, definitely. Might be worst trade. Which is funny because last round had my worst trade. So ain't that funny, you know? Getting some incredibly cracked 100 no-gun time. And then I get my 2 longest trades on 98.99. What's the fucking odds? Bullshit. Bullshit. But still. To be the second ever sub 20 out for 100. We're good, we still got 2 hours and 20 minutes. But, like, we're definitely good for a sub 19, like 100%. But the sub 18 might be getting a bit out of the question now, maybe. Unless next trade is very good to make up for this one. Hacking confirmed. Josh. I'll say it again, bro. I've seen you load into Warzone, Josh. Drink a death perception can. And you with your wall hacks. I see you literally load into Warzone with a death perception can. Don't you talk about hacks, boy. Guys, sub 20, yes sir. Yes sir, how's it going, Dylan? How are you doing? Do you know what would have been crazy, right? Last round had my longest trade, and now this round's longer than that for this trade. So my 2 worst trades of the game, 98.99. If we have very good luck, last round and this round, we would have just got first place for 100 no-gums with none of the optimization. I've done no early round, like, no different fast early round strat, like, nothing different. I don't do fast trading. Heck, I've even got it down. And my luck, I'd say in general a bit above average. Definitely not insane. I don't really get it. But I've come to the conclusion, missing an odd zombie or 2 with the thunder gun and not getting the full horde could be beneficial if that zombie was going to take like 2-3 seconds to get into the room. Oh, what a swap. No, I got rid of Mark 2. That was so fucking dumb. I've never done that. Holy shit, I need to get Mark 2 back. Well then guys, if you see me with a normal ray gun, I gave up on getting Mark 2 back, so I don't need it. Holy shit. Well, that's a first. I've never done that. I've never done that on that. Oh, we got it back! There's no shot. There's no shot. There's no what? Oh my fucking god. Oh, I was freaking out that I just got rid of my Mark II. Bro. Decal raid? No way. Nah, no way. Yo, Marco, how's it going? Oh shit, I've got to spin the box. Shit, Decal raid, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Cyber, welcome. Guts, how you doing, Zaid? Jack, welcome, welcome. Holy shit, thank you, Decal, thank you. Damn, bro. Oh, and I keep missing the box and getting too excited. Decal's mentioned. Shit. Might have to open a window. Getting hot. How's it going, guys? How you doing? Oh my god, I keep missing that hit. Right, I'm gonna lock a bit more and just get this, because this is worst trade of the game. Yeah, holy shit. Holy shit. Storm, Mackie, how's it going? Bill, welcome. Damn. Decal, thank you, man. Thank you. Do not die. You're welcome, brother. I'll try my best not to. Hey, Marco, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Oh, I keep missing the box here. Do you know what's crazy? I wouldn't have been doing this stream and I'd be asleep right now after my last one if I wasn't so hyped about being the second ever sub 20 hour for No Gun Nacht 100. And we could be getting a sub 80 now. I wouldn't be first place for 100 speedrun, but there's no other sub 20. And that's kind of crazy to me. But damn. Bro, thank you, Decal. Thank you, man. You've really helped with this very bad trade. I literally have had my longest trade last round, and then now I've just got this one beating that. Yeah. Yo, Legendary Lona, how you doing, man? Right, first place though, even though there's only ever been one sub 20. First place by Pikachu was 17 hours 13 because he's absolutely cracked. But I'm still very happy with this. Very happy. I've got a long way to go yet. Wait, isn't this? Yeah, this is a very bad trade. This first trade of the round, we've got another one to do after this one, man. Yet before 100. Oh boy. Please find a gun. Please. I'm actually going to have to go back and look at what time I started trading. Because I'm going to note down longest trades. Right. Always happy to support homie, hey. I don't know, we've not got this one gun yet, this is getting pretty bad. Well, I think it's now thrown the sub 18 out the window, but oh well. Oh, there it is! There it is. I can finally. Dubs. Whoa. You survived. That little fucker just completely, he just completely juked me. Did you see that? Fully juked me. That's number 55. Finally. Now I did the funniest thing, right? For the first time ever, just before you raided. I accidentally put the Mark II back in the box, and then I just got it back in 2 hits while trading for the Thunder Gun. I was freaking out, thinking, shit. I just put the Mark II back in there. And the reason you have the Mark II is you can't get the Mark I with the Mark II, so it gives you better box luck than any other weapon. And I put it back in the box and got it back within 2 hits. Oh, fucking freaking out about that. Funny. What, right? Yeah. Hey, appreciate that, Skylar. How many Joshes you had now? Well, I think I found out that having, you know, an odd Josh, which the reason I called him a Josh was because, you know, they were a bad thing. Basically, every time you try and shoot, every time you shoot the thunder gun, like, it's the only way you're going to get kills. You want to get the whole horde, so you don't miss on any kills. But I actually found out missing the odd 1 or 2 zombies, if they're going to take 2-3 seconds to get into the room, if you do that for multiple times, you end up saving time but doing more trades still. My last game at 95 for no gun was 2.5 hours slower than this one, and I had 1 less trade. So I think I found out. I just don't fully wait for them. There's literally only 1 there that time, but I missed 3. Then I got 270 points. But I think they're stuck outside the map again. Are you running texture mods? Yeah, I've got the jumpy one that's on the Steam Workshop. I've actually, if someone does exclamation point camo, he'll actually give you a link to it on Steam. But I need to get this next thunder gun within first 3 hits, so I don't waste any time trading, as it takes that long to get a horde. Fucking very slow map. Because if that happens, we might still get the sub 18 with that horrible trade we just had. Maybe. Right now, hitting the pendulum, eh? Catch you later, Jimmy. Catch you in a bit. I'm very interested to see what time we get. I'm very interested. Like, playing this doesn't make me unhappy, but it's definitely the first time I've been super hyped to play No Gun Mag. Just because of the time. Like, insane. Personally delivered by you, Pat, for getting you a sub 20. I don't know. That trade right there was the worst trade I've had this whole entire game, right? And it happened to be the one where you said you were going to give me a 2-hour trade. It just happened to be. Oh, I missed 3 zombies, but yeah. Again, I probably saved like a couple seconds as well, though. Because it was inevitable I have to do another trade, so... Josh, are you picking on Zaid again? Don't let me set Steve from Minecraft on you. I'll fully get Jet back on you. Fully. Kilo no 80 scammers, 70 trades, the whole game. You dread that shit. Don't know how you do this. Yeah. And it's pretty bad when it's very bad when it's like a half an hour trade as well, because the thing about it is the box don't move. So it's like that long of just constantly hitting the box. You're not like, it doesn't even have a time where you can't. It does, yeah, it does kind of suck. BO3 Nacht really shows that BO3 made a wrong move putting all weapons into the box. But maybe not, because the maps don't all, the rest of the maps don't really play like this. Like, the megas on this, you don't even use the front of them. Next short trade. Let's really hope for a good one then. Maybe, just maybe, if we get it super quick, we could still get a sub 18 with that incredibly bad trade just before. Again, I'm saying incredibly bad trade, but a year ago I had a 40-minute trade, which was definitely probably like 10 minutes worse than that one. Yo, Rod, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I was almost a little bit tighter. If I went down right there on 99, that would have been fucking tough. That would have been fucking tough. I'll tell you that. Well, I'm just moving around the full run at this point, even if it's... Actually. Do you use for your live spectator widget? Oh, what the? How many viewers are watching? That was just, it's just in Streamlabs, I believe. It's just a thing that's, well, I think that's just in the widgets and Streamlabs. I think I've had it for quite a while. Man, I really need a toke, but I really need to get 100 first. Uh, 10.8 SPH. The boy tone only is mad, yeah. This map would be, and I know it would never ever be the case, but if somehow the mega strat with 80s would take as long as the classic strat with funding and trading, I know I would pick the classic strat. If you had to do, you know, a 300-hour game and it was just dead wire turned, nothing changes. Throughout that whole entire game, you don't even get little rewards of a thunder gun popping up. I can say, you know, with that last round of 255 on this map, with just dead wire and turned, That was an hour and 43 minutes, that round. Pain. Absolute pain. But it's Nacht, eh? Gotta love Nacht. Right, that much that we were almost guaranteed in my head to get a sub 18 hour. And then the game just pulls up, give me my worst trade of the game. Last round. And then an even worse one this round. Crazy. Like that in the matter of 2 trades. It's like 50 minutes added. More than that. And like I was saying, I don't even care once I hit 100 because, like, yeah, faster trades are way nicer, but once I'm at 100, I don't care about time. It's just inevitable. Long trades will happen. But right now, if I'm gonna submit a time, I really need a faster trade right here. I really do.
Scotland forever!
Don't actually love Nacht though, Pack. Nah. Someone asked me if this was my favourite map, and I was like, nah, not even close. Wouldn't even be in my top 5. Is it my most played map? Yeah. This is my most played map. But one game had 147 hours of gameplay. So I think we can excuse that. I find it silly that this is my second 100 with no gums in 2 weeks. Space of 2 weeks. And 2 weeks ago when I got my first ever 100 with no gums, that was 21 hours and 6 minutes. Just under. I think we might have beaten that. Nacht isn't in the top 5, it is your top 5. I just gotta love the aesthetic of Nacht, you know? Grey floor, grey walls, grey ceiling. Heck, there's fog outside and the normal Thundergun camo is grey. Gotta respect it. Bro, Tom did his 300-hour game with no camos. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is literally the one map where you can take out a horde, put the controller down. I'm not even kidding you, for a straight 10 seconds before any danger happens. It's like the one map I can just take a drink, like, after taking out a horde without pausing. And like I was saying earlier, because of that reason, a first hit trade is the same as a 3-hit trade. Because it takes like 3-4 hits before a horde is made up. Oh, my most common weapon, there it is. XM53. At least it's not just me that thinks that though. Star said it's the most common for him as well, I mean. Hey, Cyber, thank you for the sub as well, man. Thank you. Please, box. Oh, I've already been fully denied of a sub 18 hour. Fully. Just give me the funny one. Would you just pull a wild one, right? And it takes another hour to get it? Would you just pull a wild one, which I don't think is even really possible. You trying to pack Spotify playlist? Bro, if you found my Spotify playlist, I'll give you a handshake. How about that? Just full of Sigmoy's figure. Well, best songs. The whole entire Minecraft playlist in general is there, of course. And then of course Thick of It and Sigma Boy's there. They're literally 10 songs. You're telling me you just don't pound push-ups while listening to Sigma Boy at full blast? You're telling me you don't pound push-ups to Sigma Boy? Oh, there it is! About time. I know I'm 56. Right. Should be the last trade before round 100. Because that was the second trade of the round. And we had my max ammo before it. So I don't think we'll have another trade. But it might bring this low. It won't be long till we get to the point of being guaranteed 3 trades even with a max, so it won't be long. I've got to remember, when I crashed on 117, not 117, 118, I had 117 thunder guns at that point. What, I had 19, no, fuck's sake, no, I had 19 rounds of this. Bro, my English does not even come out half the time. No, that's the only language I speak, I fucking swear. It's Nacht in my head in. But yeah, 19 rounds from now, we had literally 61 more thunder guns than what we got, over double the amount than what we got right now. For the 19 rounds coming. As an idea. Come on, hour 99 is actually insane. Yeah. And last round was really bad, being a 42-minute one. I literally had my worst trade of the game on 98, followed by my worst trade, like worse than that, on this one. Literally, my 2 worst trades back to back, 98, 99. What the fucking odds? It's almost certain it's going to be a sub 80. A matter of 2 trades, I like lost an hour. BS. I need me a toque. So super fast. Nah. If I got my thunder gun back within the first 3 hits for them 2 trades, the round should be half that. And yeah, that's still slow, but it's because you have to get a whole horde up and shoot. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird doing the box trades on here. Like on paper, it looks very boring, but it's a different feeling to boring. It's like mind numbing because all the time you're trading, you're fully aware you're not making any progress to the game. All the time you're spinning that box, the game's not progressing. So you do that for half an hour. You've been running around shooting for half an hour straight and you haven't got 1 kill. It's mind numbing. But yeah, I wouldn't quite call it boring. It's very different to that. I missed 3 zombies. I'm a chump. No wonder I am fiending for a toke right now. As Dylan pointed out not long ago, this round has been like an hour. No wonder I am fiending for a toke. Bruh. In your previous, I had 55 at it, I'm pretty sure. But my previous 100 was 21 hours and 6 minutes, just under. Whereas this one is over right now. 18 hours, 6 minutes, being the second ever sub 20 hour 100 by an hour and 54 fucking minutes. Sheesh. I'm so, oh man, am I fucking happy with that. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm going to chill for a sec. We're not done for the stream. I'm not done yet. I'll still do another round or so. But fuck. I'll let that settle in. You don't even know. For 99 and 98, getting my two longest trades of the game, being 98 and then 99, you don't even know how locked in I was to try and get that 100, like, for a time base. Now we've hit 100, I don't care about time. If I get a long trade, then it's just inevitable. But, yeah. Until that point, I've been, like, stressed about it almost. Sheesh. Sheesh. Legends, guys. I'm gonna have a big toke. What the fuck?
Smoke weed every day.
Shit, nah, what needs to be redeemed for that is the classic.
Scotland forever!
Redeemed Wombo. Packed on hunch. I just find it absolutely crazy that I only streamed this stream and didn't go to bed after last because of the potential of getting a sub 20 hours. Like, a sub 19 wasn't even in my mind, like, ever. Let alone, this could have been a sub 18. Like, it really, I didn't think I would get shit like that. I'm not doing the faster trades like the cracked players on this. I ain't doing the faster trades. And I didn't do faster early rounds. So, I'm very happy with that. Crazy. Crazy. And you know what? For that straight hour, I don't think I had anything to drink for that hour. Because my mouth feels like a desert. Right this second. Holy shit. Oh, bro. I'm fully now. I'm not annoyed about us losing our last no-gun game on 118. Like, that was a 34-hour game. But this game right here, it's 3 hours faster than that to 100. Like, I'm not pissed about that crash anymore. And I've been pissed about it since it happened. Like, if you see that stream, I was literally on that stream for longer than an hour, just sat there on my desktop stream. I was pretty sad. So, That's made me feel a hell of a lot better. That crash come to this. Fully. It'd be at 300 hours. Unfortunately, right? And you know what? I would play to reset if I was planning to do the bios skip for black screen. I just unfortunately cannot cram 300 hours of gameplay into 25 days. But I will do like 170 hours for this, potentially 200. That's kind of my tops. 200 hours in 25 days, potentially. All we got to think is the world record holder on 182, his game, I think 2 hours faster to 110 in my game that was 3 hours slower than this game. So in theory, we're 5 hours faster than him. And he was like a few hours under the my 255 megas. So I don't know. Interested to see what we can get. I'm not just gonna stop at 200. Like 200's my main what I want. What I've been wanting to see No Go Nacht out for a while. Didn't think it would be me doing it though. But I'll play till I get the black screen. I'll play to the error. Makes it more dramatic. Well, I'm pretty aware, or I'm fairly aware of when the black screen is gonna literally happen. It'll be 5 AM on the 5th of the 5th. So 5th next month at 5 AM, it'll black screen. Oh shit, I was gonna look at how long that longest trade was, because it'd be longer than my 24-minute one earlier. So I'm gonna actually have a look at that before I have a toke. Let me just pin a message to let people know I'm having a little break, because I need it. Sheesh. Have you got Jumpy's new script for live split? I've actually kind of just stopped using live split since I just use the timer now that's built into the Jumpy mod. I will say, even though I'm gonna say 5-10 minute break, I'm still gonna be here. It's just I'm not playing for a sec. I need a little chill. Damn, man. I can't tell you how good of a feeling that is to losing the game of this a couple of weeks back and absolutely sucking like really bad to now it being a good thing because of this game. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't crash on the other. Like, this wouldn't have happened. Oh, bro, what a good feeling. What a good feeling. That's happened before, like twice as well in the past. But I find that if you play something again, you do tend to kind of play a bit faster. If you've played it before. A lot of the time, I don't know. At least I find it seems like that. Missed 100 restart. Nah, Josh, it's crazy work. I was almost certain it'd be a sub 18 hour. And then we got our longest trade of the game on 98. And then we got a longer one than that on 99. My two longest trades of the game were on 98, 99. Fucking crazy work. Yeah, literally because of you. 100%, bro. I hope when you go to bed tonight, your pillow is warm. Even when you flip it over. It shows child and G-spawn, etc. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. Very handy. Actually, restarts just for Josh. Oh, man. Bro. I've never been so happy about it. Well, I'll say maybe not. 255 was what I was very happy with. But I didn't think I'd be feeling this happy about Nacht and Titan in 2025. Like, I'm obviously not unhappy about playing this, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. But it was definitely the first time I've been hyped for it in a while because of the time. Like, I literally knew. Like, I literally done this stream because I knew I wouldn't be able to get sleep when I had a potential sub 20 hour. Crazy. Second ever sub 20 hour. No gun Nacht 100. And we done it in 18 hours and 6 minutes. Nearly got a sub 18 hour. Fucking wild. Fucking wild, bro. Holy shit, the cook. How you doing, MCC? Holy shit. The goat. Bro, I just cooked. I just absolutely cooked. 18 hours and 6 minutes. When second place isn't under 20. Yeah, either that, Josh, or throw people off. Change your profile picture and just name yourself Dave. No one would expect that, couple. No one would expect that, couple. I mean, I would because... Bro. So eat the kitty moment if I ain't seen one.
Eat the kitty!
So how long was that longest raid then, right? How long exactly are we saying? Oh no, do you know what as well, actually, MCC? Shit. So for the first time ever on Nacht, I accidentally got rid of my Mark II. I was trading the Thunder Gun and I actually swapped to the wrong weapon and put the Mark II back in the box. And I got it back in 2 years. I freaked out a little because I was like, holy shit. I just got rid of my Mark II. Ah, yeah, it didn't matter. Got it back in 2 years. Was meant to be, yeah, like literally. Fucking wild. I freaked out about that. I was thinking everyone's gonna see me with the Mark 1 for the rest of the game now because it come up first. Oh my god. It's just stupid though that my 2 longest trades of the game was round 98 and then I had a longer one on 99. Otherwise we definitely would have had sub 18. But it's had to happen. I've had 2 first hit trades of this game. Gonna start trading Mark II more often. Keep it interesting. So I started doing that trade. I've got you. How long did I take? which took exactly okay. Damn. Yeah. That trade on 99 took me 29 minutes and 5 seconds. Basically a half an hour trade, that one. Which is funny because we had a 24-minute trade on the round before it. You think that's nearly an hour added of no progress for them two trades just from 98 and 99? Bruh. Bruh. We literally could have got, with insane luck, first place for a 100 speed run with literally none of the optimizations. And I would have said, just like this time right now, it's a fluke, honestly. It's definitely a fluke, I feel. I don't know, again, I'd say my Thundergun luck at best is above average. I wouldn't even consider it good. And it's definitely far from being insane. I'm not doing fast trade. I took it down. And I don't play any type of different strat for fast early rounds. Oh, and also, I didn't do the max ammo stroke. So I kind of wish I knew all that shit, because this could have been a sub 17 probably. But oh well. Oh well. Like for 1806, my last time to 100 was 21 hours, 06. So does that prove missing a few zombies every now and then to speed up every single horde up by like 2 seconds? To have to do more trades in the whole entire game is better, because we're 3 hours faster than my last 100 with one more Thundergun trade. We've got 56 Thunderguns. The last time we had 55, but we were 3 hours slower last time. So I think that's kind of proved that. It took a while for me to kind of figure out how I was somehow making it quicker when there's literally nothing you could do. It's Nacht. There's literally you just gotta wait for them to get in the room, and then you can shoot your Thundergun once they're all in. But I've even got to the point, if the whole horde but a zombie or two are in the room and I can see them 2 zombies, if they're going to take a couple seconds to get to the room, I'm not waiting for them. I'm taking out the zombies here. That's what I've decided to do, and it's working out quite well. Yeah. The thing that I think has been making it quicker for me is something that I would have thought would be a very bad thing to be doing. But I've always found it shit if it happens. Whenever you accidentally, I mean, it is shit if it happens if one zombie of the horde was just behind the pillar and you didn't get him. But if that one zombie was like a couple seconds away from the room, you've probably just actually made time. Instead of wait for one zombie for 2 seconds. In them 2 seconds, all the spawns could have been active again. Yeah. I want to stop yapping, have a toke. I'm just like, bruh. Bruh. I'm just more than chuffed. I am more than chuffed. How's everyone's Saturday going in chat? I never would have thought I'd be looking at that crash from 2 weeks back and now look at it as a positive thing. I was so upset when that happened. I didn't think I'd be looking at that as a positive in 2 weeks from then. That I really didn't. And that's a good feeling, that is. If any of you guys were there for that, I was pretty sad. I was pretty sad. And now the thing that I was very sad over is the reason we got this game done. So that's beautiful. Beautiful. Decal's an absolute legend for the raid. Absolute legend. Last song I'm gonna say is before I have a toke, but holy, holy. Like I never ever would have thought. Like I knew I obviously because I've done the Gram 100 on here, but I never would have thought I could do it under 20 hours. And 18 hours and 6 is absolutely disgusting. Disgusting. In a good way. Well, yeah, I'll get back into this in a minute. I might though. I mean, depending on how long the round takes, it really depends on the trade. But I might just play round 100 for the stream and then stop at the start of 101 for the rest of the day. Take the day off, because the original plan last night was to stop a bit earlier on last stream, but I took a break instead and started this because of the sub 20. Just because of that. The fact that it's only been done once for no gum. So that made me, like, you know, just take a break and come back. I'm the type of guy that wouldn't have slept because wanting to know what I would have got. So yeah, I might do another round, however long that takes, and take the rest of the day off. Well deserved. It's been quite a while I've felt this good about a fucking type of record. And you know what, actually, this is actually the best I've ever felt about something that's not a world record, that's second place. This is definitely the best I've ever felt about a record that's not world record. Definitely. Holy cow, man. Yo, Mook. So you know that second ever sub 20 hour for 100? Like the second ever for no gum. We just done it in 18 hours and 6 minutes. Fucking cooked. Somehow cooked. It's BS right though. We're definitely going to get a sub 18. But I had my worst trade of the game on 98. And then I had an even worse one on 99. Two of my worst trades of the game. Round 98, 99. Out of the two trades I had to do for each of them. Right. Lad, good lad. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play through. Because I pushed to see what we get for 100. I'm going to play 100 to 101 for this stream. Depending on how long that takes. Because of trades. And now I think I'm going to take the rest of the day off. I think I will. Might try and see if I can scour the internet for the Minecraft movie. You know, watch it in 240p. Get some malware. An ad every 5 seconds. Sounds ideal. Boss, hey, Beamaster, how's it going, bro? How you doing? Man, I know you're probably thinking, dude's only at 100 on No Gun Nacht and he's fucking losing his marbles. This might a second 100 on No Gun Nacht in 2 weeks. Bruh. Oh, fuck. I think it'll be quite a bit earlier than my I was basically expecting I'll fully lose my marbles by around 140, but it might be earlier than that. Yeah, it really might be. I mean, you've got to think, when we crashed on 118, so 18 rounds above this, we just got our 117th Thunder Gun for that game. And that game had one less trade in than this. So you can guarantee for 18 rounds, we're at half our Thunder Guns right now, 56. So there's a little idea. These next 18 rounds, we're going to be doubling that amount of Thunder Guns. Oh, bro, you know what? Nick, I'm going to say this. I'm fully a best mate away. I could kiss you. Bro's just potentially allowed me to watch the Minecraft movie. I was saying earlier, it's actually crazy they expect me to leave my house and go to the cinema. Actually go outside. That's crazy. I know my memory, so I just took a screenshot of that. Thanks, Mook. What top G? Looks like I've got my Saturday evening planned. I'm going to light the firework inside my room at the exact time he goes flint and steel. Get that full Minecraft experience. Oh, and if some fucker hasn't made a mod now already for Minecraft, adding Jack Black voice lines, like actually adding dialogue to your character you play as Steve as a mod, then I'm kind of disappointed because I would have done that. I would have hopped on that if I could make mods. We're in the first thing I've done. Someone's got to have done that. Someone has. There's literally Minecraft mods for everything. I remember years back. Don't know when this was. Would it have been Minecraft? Like the best modded Minecraft back in the day was 1.2.5 or something. I think the Ender Dragon might have just come out, maybe. But yeah, the Aether mod was really cool. When instead of obsidian to put the portal, you use a glowstone and then a water bucket to light it. It sounds weird, but then you think you can't get glowstone unless you go nether first, so it kind of worked. You know what? Actually, with that would have been before the Ender Dragon, because that's why that would have been considered next. Yeah, Mook, absolute lad. I like how I put a 10. I pin in chat 5-10 minute break when it most definitely is a 15-20 minute break, most definitely. But you know what? A lot of the time I'm paused for 5 to 10 minutes and I won't pin a message saying I'm having a break. So I don't know. I still say that's kind of. I'd say we are taking a 5 to 10 minute break on top of just a normal packed punk pause. I love pausing me, you know. The best one ever was when someone come in and was like, unpause, and I literally was unpausing at that point. Unpause, saw his message, and then paused, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna have a toke. Dude just asked me to unpause, I'm gonna have a toke. Fuck it. So you know what you just did by asking me to unpause. You know what you just fucking did. But I think that was a good case where he actually laughed about that. So. But yeah, no gum definitely takes. I notice I'm easily paused for like 2 to 3 times longer than I would in any other type of grinder stream. No gum really takes. I don't know, something. Right, let's finally have this toke. Well, I'm pinning that message now. We'll go back into it in a sec. Bro, 1806. 1806. Yo, Jason, how you doing? I'm seeing some comments on random zombies channels, like them team. If you was just scrolling through comments, then I saw like 3 kids saying, "Mount it as that or this." You can imagine getting. Yeah, I don't know. Like what possesses someone when they, you might get like a little quick thought of that, but I don't know what possesses them to actually type it as a comment and send it. Personally, but that's me. It's like you do know by doing that you've just cooked yourself. Put something like that in a comment section. Prepare for the cooking in. Like I've literally seen some comments that had a lot of likes and loads of like a lot of likes and loads of comments on top of that, and they edited it and it said I'm a like beggar, and you know what fucking happened there. You know what happened there. Anyone can pronounce anything they want. Alchemy said, yeah, yeah. The antithesis, not antithesis. Yeah. Bro, I literally only speak one language and I struggle with that. Like, I don't pronounce things right at all. Heck, where I'm from, all of us, for some reason, I don't know why, pronounce R's in our shit. Like, I would always say glass, not glass. Glass, bath, arse. But I do understand there's no R in that, but it's just how we grow up to speak. Oh, I'm far from posh. Well, from the UK, you pronounce differently too. It's not about being in the UK though. Apart from my 2 mates I know in real life, anyone else I know from the UK that's been in my streams or anything, none of them would pronounce with an R. But what are knickers? Knickers. I'm gonna let you guess that one. South. No, yeah, it is. Yeah. I know for sure Mook the Fluke just slapped his knee as he said that. Heck. I know fucking sure. Snickers were called Marathon, but to be fair, I've only known them as Snickers. But I might be an unk, but I ain't gonna know if they were called that for 60 years. Ask about knickers. Snickers rhyme with a word. You're not you when you're hungry. Snickers. Get some nuts. Brilliant ad. You're not you when you're hungry. That's up there with one of them ads where they're like, gotta be super quiet, and then there's a person behind the other one that just has the loudest crunch ever of a bowl of cereal on. Them ads are brilliant. Like, if I could rate advertisements, that's a 10/10. Right. Crunch nuts. Right, okay, new drop cycle. So, and we got 5 shots, so we should make all 4 drops in theory. Which means we got a 5 in 6 for a max. I like them odds. A 5, not a 5 out of 6. What am I saying? 4 out of 6. Don't know where I pulled that extra number from. Something's telling me I played too much Nacht recently. Hey, yo, back. Yo, David, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Legend. Good to see you, man. How's your Saturday going? Please make my drops. I beg. French fries as chips. Cool chips. Yeah. Yeah, we do. We do. We do. And what you guys call jelly, we call jam. And what we call jelly, you guys call jello. Bros, please. Make my drops, please. I just absolutely hate getting a fresh thunder gun from the box. First shot, max ammo. Please. Yo! Black Jagger, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Thank you. A carpenter. That's not what I was looking for. At least hoping for like Insta or Death Machine to make more drops. Even a new cake, that could take out a horn. But a carpenter. Really not what I was wanting. Okay. Okay. I'm not getting rid of my thunder gun. Not yet. Not yet. There's still one more drop to be made. One more fucking drop. Please. Please, I've got no shots. Double. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I'd rather that double appear like it did than a drop not appear then, and then me constantly thinking, oh, I'm going to get a max ammo on the first shot. So. Ooh, that's tight. Man, need to stop being dumb. You goof man, yo, DP, how you doing, man? Bro, get this. Get this. There's only ever been, for no gum nagged, one sub 20 hour, round 100. And we just done round 100 in 18 hours and 6 minutes. Still want first, but that guy in first is the only person who's done it under 20 hours. We nearly did it under 18. And the funny thing is, at best we've had a bit above average luck. And I done none of the optimizations like him at all. I'm doing the longer trade. I'm not doing fast trade right now. I don't do any faster early round strat. I didn't do the max ammo Easter egg. I didn't do that. Heck, I even took it down. If I could play like that fucking player Pikachu in first, this would have been sub 17. Hell, this game, if I didn't get my worst trade of the game on 98 and then an even worse one than that on 99, if we had insane luck instead, this actually would have been first. With no optimizations. Bruh. But you know for sure, that's my Saturday. I'm kicking back, I'm watching the Minecraft movie. I already know. I think it's well deserved. Nacht, no gum, and Minecraft movie. What could a guy ask for? More like, what more could a guy ask for? Yo, Rainer, welcome back. Damn, still not 255. Well, I don't think that anyone. Well, I know. Never see that for a no gum, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Like ever. Hey, Semi-Lucid Life, how you doing? Fine, you? Yeah? I'm doing alright, man. Chilling. got a pretty cracked time for no gun, I have to admit. I'm very, very happy with myself for. No, honestly, it's a very nice feeling, like an amazing feeling, that 2 weeks ago, we crashed on this map, doing no gun on 118, and that was 34 hours in. And I'll tell you what, I was very sad with that. I was actually very sad. And I didn't think that I'd be looking at that crash 2 weeks later as a good thing. Like, this game right now would not have happened if I didn't crash. So, it's a very nice, like, relief feeling. So I was quite sad when that happened. But because of that game, I've got an idea of how many thunder guns we're going to have. So you see right now, we've had 56 thunder guns. Well, that game had one less trade to 100 than this, even though this one's faster. But on 118 when we crashed, we just picked up our 117th thunder gun. So yeah, we might be on 56 thunder guns yet, right now, but you still got to double that for these next 18 rounds. We still got 60 more thunder guns to go for 18 rounds, at least. To put it in perspective. Shaved your hair? Hey, I bet it feels a lot cooler. Like, my hair's gotten very long now. Like, it's quite easily my hair's longer than my, like, past my shoulders. And it gets fucking hot. I think I've decided I'm not going to ever just trim it or whatnot. I think I'm just going to shave it all off if I'm going to do that. Go from having this, like, pretty long hair, just a bald. I think it'll be quite an experience. Every game feels so boring right now. Yeah, do a Pokemon Diamond playthrough. Hey, Darby, man. Gen 4 Pokemon, the first DS ones, go good. I sweated Pokemon Pearl. Honestly, Gen 4 and older, best Pokemon. Easily. Like, the Game Boy ones still feel better almost to me. More so Gen 3, like, you know, Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald and the remasters of Gen 1, like, it counts as Gen 3 because you know what I mean. Like, it's actually quite noticeable. As much as like a DS is noticeable from a Game Boy Advance, it's not quite like a Game Boy Color to a Game Boy Advance. That's quite a next gen upgrade actually, I'm not gonna lie. Game Boy Advance looks so much better than Game Boy Color. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot the ray gun. Time to start yapping again. For real. Oh, fucking real. How's it going, Elefray? How's it going? Oh, Thunder Gun. Maybe it's not time to start yapping. Nah, kid, I always yap. I always yap 24/7. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. is one of the regions of all time. Do you know, I think my problem with it is at that point when Gen 5 launched, I did complete Pokemon Black once, but then I literally just kind of stopped playing Pokemon for like a couple years. So then when I come back to it, I just only touched Gen 4 and older. I didn't touch anything newer until Pokemon Violet, literally. So I know Gen 4 and older, and then Gen 9. 5, 6, 7, and 8, I'm missing links. Yo, Boise, how you doing, man? How you doing? Oh yeah, and get this, Jake, right? So our 100 time was 18 hours and 6 minutes. But my worst trade of the whole entire game was on 98 being 24 minutes. And then on 99, we got a 29 minute. So my two worst trades of the game were on 98 and 99. So we didn't get a sub 18 hour, but second ever sub 20 hour, and it was 18 hours and 6 minutes. So I'm very chuffed with. And you touch that slime. Slime. Why didn't I show my hair sooner? No, I bet it does feel. I bet it feels like a hell of a lot like cooler on your head. Being someone that's had long hair for a while. Yeah. It's just the odd chode at the back that just takes however much longer. It's just slow. But I guess I like him because then he's a bit like me, right? It was funny. When we were all running Junction Strat on the SOE, like, yeah, I got my 255 with it. And then I've seen other people's times, and I was just like, I've come to the conclusion that I'm slow. Everyone else is like having much hours quicker. I was like, oh shit, I am definitely slow. But we did get that one in 3 attempts, so can't really blame it. And we did get a bug round on 255 for that game, which was horrible. But to be fair, I've heard of 3 Shadows of Evil 255s, including my one that had a 255 bug round. I think with having between 5 to 9 rounders, it's so much more likely to happen than a map like Rev. You wanna go? I might pop back in later. No worries. Semi-lucid life. I'll catch you later, man. Catch you later. Have a great rest of your Saturday. You busy helping the moving? Yeah. Now you're good. Yeah, I'm great, man. I'm great. Just got a pretty cracked time, if I say so myself, for a no gun Nacht. I'm very happy with. Do you sleep much? I mean, sleep's a little bit of a skill issue. Nah, I'm kidding. To be fair, I'm actually, depending on however long it takes to get through this round, I'm actually going to stop after this round. The intention last night was to stop a bit earlier on last stream and then get sleep. But the idea of being the second person ever to get a sub 20 hour to 100, I was like, yeah, nah, I'm just taking a break and I'll come back. And I'm glad we did. So 18 hours and 6 minutes. You sound 16. Bruh. I was that age when this game came out. I'm 25. I'll be 26. Yeah, at the end of the year. That's you know, hi guys, Mr. Rollfuffles here, type of voice, you know. No, it's 12. Huh, joke's on you, I'm 9. We're 43, hey. That's W. A lot of the people that actually come in here have ended up making me feel old. Which I never thought I'd feel at this age. But the amount of people, like, majority are younger than me. Like, majority. It's crazy. Situation if I ever throw a monkey bomb. If I was using a death machine or an insta-kill and a drop got made out there like a max ammo, I'd throw the monkey bomb. Or one, if I downed and I'm recovering my perks, if you're downing with no gun, it's because you had no thunder gun, most likely, right? You're going to down in a trade. And being no gun, you've got no safety. So if I was getting my perks back from the Wonder Fizz with a whole horde behind me, didn't realise, and this is from past experience of losing an old no gun game like a year ago, didn't realise the despawner, drink the perk coming out of the Wonder Fizz, go through the doorway upstairs, as that despawner comes through, that GG'd me. I'd now not just go back into the corner and freeze up, I'd at least throw a monkey after the drinking animation goes. Yeah. So the despawner goes through the doorway up there as you're drinking the perk and about to run back through with the horde there. So you have to pull back to there. And back then I was a little bit more cheeks, so I kind of pulled back there and just, yep, GG. I didn't try and throw a monkey, but it probably wouldn't have worked because the perk drinking animation takes quite a while. And probably if I down, I'd probably throw one at the back there just to make sure the horde's not spread out too much. One, two, five, six. Huh. I'm still never going to forget my fucking stolen moment of, you know, first time hitting instas on BO1. You know, getting to 163 on Kino, and my first time ever, it was a dog round. As soon as 162 hit and the fog didn't roll in, I was devastated. You know, that means I've just missed my first ever BO1 instas. Do you end that dog round? 164 kicks in, that's not an insta. That sucked. Hey, I don't care if I miss them. Come on, Tiger Arm. I feel like I'm gonna get cut off here on the left, right? No? Okay. Oh, you kidding me? I missed that here on the box. But, bruh. At least you one shot the dogs. No, I don't even think they did. I don't think they did. Because the dog health doesn't exponentially grow. You can always kill dogs with bullets. so the dogs won't be doing that. So now I didn't even get that. Oh man, I missed the hit box again. I'm a chump. Use the annihilator. I just can't pull out that beast. It's too powerful. Can't be pulling out that beast. That's only for when I get mad. Oh yeah. I don't know nothing about that ice, I'm just cold. 14 million subs. Most common weapon on BO3 Nacht? XM53. And it's not even just me that thinks that now, it's not even just me. Star says the same. You'll see that XM53 3 times before you see all the other guns once. If I can MX Grand. The bullshit reason the Dracon's not on this map. BS. Match your previous game time. These boxes. Well, it wouldn't matter about matching my previous. If I was trying to match my previous, my 100 time was like bang on 3 hours faster. Because that was 21 hours and 6 minutes. This was 18 and 6. It's just crazy. I literally wouldn't be doing this stream right now. And I would be asleep. If it wasn't for the hype of a potential second ever in the world. Sub 20 hour for no gun. And we didn't just get a sub 20 hour. We got 18 hours and 6. I'm like amazed. I'm amazed with it. I ain't done no optimizations. I'm not doing fast trades. I ain't done early round strats. Took a fucking down. Haven't done the Samantha Max's Easter egg. And I haven't got insane luck whatsoever. At best, it's a little above average. Like, bruh. And my 2 worst trades. Oh my god, we've had it 3 times in the last however long. The XM53. My 2 worst trades of this game was a 24-minute one making my worst on 98, and then I had a 29-minute one on 99. My 2 worst trades, 98, 99. Because if we somehow got insane luck for 98, 99, we would have just somehow fluked to the world record speed run for 100 no guns without doing any of the optimizations that runner did. Which would have been such a fluke. Like, I really wish I could play like how Pikachu plays for no gun. Because this could have been sub 17 now. And it's the only thing like I just couldn't figure out for so long what I could be doing that's making it quicker. So I'm doing nothing to make the games quicker. But I finally figured it out. And it's something that I would have never wanted to do. It was always a bad thing. But it's not actually. So if you've got the whole horde, but like 1 or 2 zombies, and you can see them zombies are going to take like 2 or 3 seconds to get into the room, don't wait. Just miss out on them 2 kills. Take out the rest of the horde. And overall, you will have to do more trades. But if you're saving 2 seconds on every single horde up, yeah. Best example is this game had 1 more trade to round 100, and then it was 3 hours faster than my last with 1 more trade. Like, bruh. Oh no. And you know what? Do you know what happened earlier? For the first time, oh my god, fourth time in this trade, XM53. We accidentally put the Mark II back in the box while trading the Thunder. I swapped to the wrong weapon. Put the Mark II back in the box. But then got it back in 2 years. While still spinning for the Thunder gun. So it didn't matter. I put it back in the box and got it in 2 years. I was waiting for why people were going to ask me for the rest of the game why I've got the ray gun Mark 1 on me. Because I was expecting that to pop up first before the Mark 2 popping back up, and at this point, you take either, they're doing the same job. But no. Crazy. Right, I'm going to have to pause in a second. Let's just get that hit. Right. Right. Bear with me, guys. I've got to mute. Right, be right back.
Scotland forever!
Right, I am back, guys. I am back. Yo, Jack, how's it going, man? How's it going? You know what? I've got such a fucking good feeling compared to 2 weeks ago. I never would have thought that our crash on 118 2 weeks ago I would be looking at it as a good thing. Like literally in just 2 weeks' time. If it wasn't for that game, this game wouldn't have happened. Like, there's only ever been one person to do under 20 hours for No Gum 100. And we just done No Gum 100 in 18 hours and 6 minutes. No optimizations for fastness. And the shit thing was, my 2 worst trades of the game were 98 a 24-minute trade and then 99 a 29-minute trade. So it could have very much been sub 18. And if we had insane luck for 98, 99, we would have fully just fluked the speedrun world record without doing any of his optimizations. Like, the point of, we play no faster rounds throughout the early rounds, right? I don't do fast trades. I don't do the Samantha Maxis max ammo Easter egg. And I've even got it down. And if we had insane luck on 98, 99, we would have just beat first place with none of that optimization. And our box luck isn't really good at all. It's not even good. Our box luck, at best, is a bit above average. At best. Well, I finally learned what I think I'm doing, speeding it up. I finally learned. And it was the thing that I thought was really bad in the past. The amount of times I would shoot thinking it's a whole horde, and I'd miss like a zombie or 2 coming through the doorway. That's turned to actually speed it up. Like, this 100 compared to my last 100 is like exactly 3 hours faster. And it has 1 more Thundergun trade in. Like, overall, you can end up doing more trades. But if you've got all the horde but 1 or 2 zombies and you see they're like 2 seconds away, don't wait for them. Like, in 2 seconds, all the zombies will be spawned back in on the map. Not in, but 3 hours. Yeah, my last time to 100 2 weeks ago was 21 hours and 6 minutes. This is 18 and 6. With 56 Thunderguns. That was 55 Thunderguns. So, I think, like, literally, if I see a zombie that's like 2 seconds away, I ain't waiting for it. I'm taking out 23 of them instead. Which is crazy. Something up until near the end of last stream, I've been avoiding as much as possible. Like, to the point of, if I don't take out a whole horde, I'll be calling that zombie Josh. But now these Josh zombies are actually a good thing. So I might have to stop calling them Josh. Like, bruh. I just think if I could play like how Pikachu played for the first place, 100, this would have been sub 17 hour. If I could have done like how he played. Like, without a doubt. Fast trades, max ammo Easter egg, no downs, and oh yeah, and fast early rounds, different strat upstairs. I didn't do that at all. I just come into this room whenever. Yeah. He did a lot to make that quicker. But yeah, I don't know. Crazy. I wish I could have played like him. I really do. Because this game has just, like, crazy potential. Like, it still is, but nuts. Nuts, man. And I know I'm paused mid-trade because I had to mute my mic. But it has literally just ticked past 4:20 in the afternoon, so I'm having a toke. At least now we're at 100. If I get a really bad trade, yeah, it sucks. But it's just inevitable. It's part of the game. Time don't matter now. From 90 to 100, I've been stressed about getting faster trades for a really good 100 time. But now we're at 100. It's chill. A long trade's a long trade. It's inevitable. So, but before 100, I was hating it. Hating it. I already know if that last game of mine to 110 was like 2 hours quicker than the high round world record guy. And this game's 3 hours quicker than that game. We're like 5 hours quicker than that. So I think we've got time. I think we got time. Got a fair bit of headroom. Just like 200 could probably be possible in 160 hours. Which I didn't think so at first. Once a Josh, always a Josh. Yep, literally. Once a chode, always a chode. That's what I read there. Same thing. 200 on this. Oh, that's what I'm aiming for. And I'm not going to stop on 200 because why don't I just hit 200 and then just end the game? I'm going to hit the black screen error for, you know, dramaticness. I mean, it won't be too dramatic. It'll be on the 5th of next month around 5 a.m. So I do have a good idea when it will happen. But you know how long I've been saying, and I really didn't think it would be me, but I've definitely been saying for over a year now that a no-gum 200 needs to happen on this map, and then it's satisfied. But I really didn't expect it to be me. And I've made jokes, I'll be like, oh, I'll have to be the fucker to do it. But I just wanted to see a no-gum hit 200. Just wait 25 days. Yeah, or you can do bio skip. But if I was planning on doing that, then I'd be planning on 300 hours, because if you got unlimited amount of time to play it, then play reset. But I'm willing. Like I'm planning to put 170 hours basically for this game in the 25 days. But I reckon I could squeeze 200 hours of gameplay in 25 days. I reckon I could squeeze that maybe. All I know from what Tom said when I asked him, with everything best luck and all optimizations, what could no gun theoretically go to? And he's the guy to ask. And he said 240. You know, play to reset, fast trades, no downs, good luck. You know, everything. 240. That's the potential highest. That's what he reckons. And Tom's got the best idea more than anyone. In 200 plus, you have to do it. Hibernate crashes my BO3. I am not touching bios. That will crash my BO3. Bro, I can't even turn my monitor off. It'll crash BO3. You already know the rest of these 22 days of these monitors and my PC is staying on. Ah, my room is not going to be dark for fucking nearly a month. It's going to be bright in my room. Might have to light. It's so bright as well, really. But the RGBs are one thing, but they're not as bright as what I really wish I didn't pick is the blue LED lights to light up the whole inside of the case. They are so bright. RGBs on everything, you know, cool and all, but the fucking blue LED strip light is so bright. Let's go put spare covers on over them. Oh yeah, and by the way, Jack, because the last game, doing that thing at 34 hours in, I'm still not deeming my BO3 as safe from that crash until I put 60 hours in. That's the point I'm going to deem it as it's safe. Once I've done 60 hours of gameplay. I'll be content my game's fixed again. But until then, I am literally this emoji. I'll make sure you get to 60 hours and you crash it. Alright, Josh. Hold your horses there, fella. Bucko. Don't make me point out to everyone how many sides that E-Polygon of yours has. Hold your chode there, punk. Oh, I found that well funny. Like yesterday or the day before, when when you said something about a chode, I was like, if you want to see a chode, go into the bathroom and look in the mirror. I found that fucking well funny. If you want to see a chode, look in the mirror. Well, I don't know why, but that word just made itself, like, that word just come back into my vocabulary, right? Chode. Like, I don't know. I don't even know now, like, probably a couple months or so ago, maybe even, nah, probably longer now, actually. And now it's like an everyday, multiple used word. Like, it literally is my nickname for Josh. Hashtag make choke great again. We're bringing back the popular slang from 10 years back. All because of you. Yeah, it's the first thought that comes to head. Comes to mind. Head, fuck's sake. I need to get some sleep, stop playing Nacht. We will when we finish the round. Fuck. Like I said, I literally pushed myself. I was meant to get sleep earlier on in last stream. But I pushed last stream a bit longer and took a break to come back because of the second ever sub 20 hour 100. And yeah, I'm tired, but holy crap, am I glad that we kept playing. 18 hours and 6 minutes is diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Like, disgusting, but in a good way. Hey, Tigress, how's it going? Good afternoon. How's your Saturday going? The stream has hit 6 hours still. That's nuts. You good? How's everyone? Hey, that's good. I'm doing really good. Doing really good. When I crashed on this a couple weeks back, it was like 34 hours in. And I was honestly quite sad. I spent like it hadn't been that good of a year to be fair for me as well, along with it. But I was quite sad staying on stream for like an hour about that. But I didn't think I'd be looking at 2 weeks' time. It's actually a positive. I didn't think I'd be looking. This game right now would not have happened if I didn't crash 2 weeks ago. And that is an amazing feeling. So much better than how I felt. Hey, 15 months. That's a year and a quarter. Crazy. Crazy. 15 months. W. Absolute W. You know, it has happened. That has happened like a couple times in the past when, you know, I've crashed on games and then I've had a better game on, you know, the next go. But I was very sad about this last one going. So I'm very happy that it only took 2 weeks from then to actually see it as a positive, you know? Hey, top recorder, 19 months. Fucking hell, 1 of 20. W. How's it going, man? Oh, Tigress, thank you so much. Thank you. 5 gifted members. What a legend. Absolute legend. Rory, Isaiah, William, James, Colonel, W's. Hey, Tigress, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I originally paused at a kind of weird point mid-box trade, but I had to mute because I had to talk. And then it hit 420 and I've kind of just sat here, so I'm going to have a toke and get back into it. But we are literally mid-box trade, so you'll remember that. Yeah, it is. It's a good feeling that something I crashed out about for like a straight hour on stream, I actually got like, and again, like, I wasn't raging, I wasn't angry. The amount of times I was saying at the end of that stream, I wish I could rage. I kept saying that. I was like, I really wish I could break something because it would help, but I can't. And yeah, it's now a positive. So I'm feeling quite good. I am. That was like my most upset I've probably ever sounded on stream, like a couple of weeks back. Like, go to a rage room where you needed to. And that's the thing. I just don't really feel the need to do it though. I just get very sad. Like, it's weird. I just get very sad over it. Like, full on, you know, the stone face emoji, you know, the moai. That's just me sitting on my bed in the dark thinking about it later on. That's how I deal with it. But breaking things might not be better because you could be someone that breaks really expensive things, and I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want it that way. Then like, well, record after this. I don't know. Punching bag for any time you. Yeah. I had a punching bag when I was younger, like quite a good one as well. But I don't know, I just don't feel the need to like do that. Like, I did a long time back. It's funny, like throughout a lot of my childhood I had quite a few different anger problems, and then I just got to a certain age and all of it just went. And again, it's not a good thing necessarily because all of it went, and it just went to thinking about it instead of getting sad. Which is like, yeah, I think you kind of need a bit of both for a good balance. Cooking on gas. Doing TikTok as well now, eh? Nice. I mean, get that. I'll give you a quick smack. Go back and listen to my rage. Yeah. Out of clays on 48. What the fuck is that? Damn. Should be able to use them to force drops when, like, you know, they're quite usable because of how powerful they are on 48. Used to be using a ray gun quite. Used to be using a ray gun. Yeah, way to vent your emotions. But I know, definitely. Definitely. Like, you know, I'm not going to say too much, but it has been quite a rough year. Like, not just with all my crashes back to back I keep having. Scrap games. It's been quite a rough year. It has. These 4 months. So, if you see that crash from a couple of weeks back, I was talking about it for like a straight hour, but there was a point where I couldn't even quite get my words out. I was like that upset about it. So, the fact that I'm now looking at that as a positive because this game happened is really good. Really good. Because that was probably the most, like, I want to say that would be the most upset you would ever hear me on a stream. I really want to say that because I actually apologized a few times at the end saying, you guys shouldn't hear me like that, like ever. You guys should not hear me like that. Obviously, I got told to shut up. But, yeah. After the 48 game, you had a game to 56 with 90 clays. It's surprising that 90 clays don't, like, do anything to, like, I don't know. Well, I know they would do something to entities, but then it's not going to be there for when it really matters. But I'm just so surprised you don't do anything for, like, lag or whatnot. Well, not lag, but performance. On average, 11 average to 114. That's crazy. Need to talk? Just send a message on Discord. Hey, I appreciate that, Tigress. I do. I do. I've been trying recently to be a bit more open. I've actually end of not last stream, but I think the stream before it. We all got into like a deep convo. I was literally said, I'll chill for like 20 minutes, and then we chilled for nearly an hour. And we got into like some deep convos. Obviously, I don't want to be. I'm not being too open on the stream, but I'm definitely been a bit more talkative recently, which I think is good. Well, I know it is. Depends on the map. On Kino, if you had over 70, you okay. I have like 120. Yeah, 90. Oh, you didn't shoot Sally's. You used them clays because spamming Sally's with a bunch of clays. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember the easiest way, like on World of Water Crash game, is to have loads of bouncing bays placed and just let them all go off at once. That like for certain crash your game. And as the animation goes off, all of them flying up. Game cooked. That was so funny. Yo, Dark and Evil, how you doing, man? Yeah. Sorry, we'll get back into this. I just needed a little chill for a sec. Little refresher again. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're mid-box trade, but I'm pretty certain it's only the first trade, so we got another one still for the round. Potentially another one after. I don't know. Surprised we didn't crash on our free player. 106 Maurice. And Ivy checked the child variables and it wasn't even that high. Yeah. No, I actually decided I'm still gonna blame Josh if entities start adding up quicker than they should. Right. Anything that could possibly crash my game or make it end sooner, you know, I'll reset. That's Josh. 100%. Come to the conclusion now. Like 150 downs. Yeah, so what I plan to do, because I pushed myself because of the 100 being insane time, we will get through the round to 101, take the rest of Saturday off. Think I found where I can watch the Minecraft movie, so sounds fire, you know? What more could a man ask for? No gun Nacht in the Minecraft movie. Oh shit, and the fucking perfect temperature coffee. You know, where it's almost too hot to drink, but it don't quite scald you, like scald your throat. Just under burning you. That's perfect temperature for coffee. Like, it's literally only just drinkable. That's why I say it's perfect. I'm not even kidding as well. It literally is perfect. Like, don't burn yourself, but very close to that. Like, very hot. That's how I like it. Having regular. No, I actually have coffee mates. So like the instead of milk, so like the powder, coffee mate, and a couple sugars. And there's my dad, the type of guy that just has a black coffee with a couple sweeteners. And he's like, so you've got to have it. I could not do that. Coffee mate. That's what it's called. It's like, I think it is, the thing is like, at least around here, like the most popular brand for like the powdered milk. That's not just powdered milk, it's like sweetened. I don't know how to explain it, but the coffee tastes a lot nicer than with milk. And it's also not got any cold liquid in it, so it's obviously very, very hot at first, but it'll, take a lot longer to cool down. Yeah, I was addicted to coffee, mate. Bro, I don't even know the last time I had a coffee with milk. I'm not even shitting you, it's probably been longer than 3 years ago. I am addicted to coffee, mate. Fire. Never heard of anything like that. To be fair, having a dash of milk in your coffees, then coffee mate is actually better for you. Coffee mate is like quite sweetened. You know what as well? I never when I was younger, I used to always drink tea. And then I got to I don't know, I think it was about 12 or 13. And I tried my first few vanilla lattes and stuff. And then I started liking coffee, but it was only them type of coffees, like specialist, vanilla lattes and all sorts. And then that turned into liking normal coffee to now not liking tea at all. I literally don't like tea one bit. That's weird. Because I used to drink that all the time when I was younger. You can't believe this October will mark 3 years since you moved out? Damn, man. Damn. Still drink tea, don't like coffee? Yeah. I used to like tea quite a bit when I was younger, but I don't know what it is. I feel like whenever I tried it again after getting into coffee, I just couldn't really taste anything in it anymore. Well, it might sound odd, but coffee, I think in general, just has quite a strong flavour. Whether you like it or not, it's definitely a stronger type of flavour. I love coffee, but I wouldn't drink black coffee. That's so bitter. That's so bitter. Unreal. You know what, though? I probably would have a cup of tea to dunk biscuits in. Because I ain't a wrong one. I ain't dumping them in my coffee. You know what? I probably would for that. Well, maybe I'm going to gamble up to 50k because you're feeling lucky. You know where they got you last time, Dark and Evil? In general, maybe to me, unless it's armor palm and lemonade. The only type of tea I would have tried would have been boiled in the kettle. I wouldn't have ever tried cold or ice or whatever. Right, anyway, sorry, I've been paused for well, I don't even know at this point, a half an hour. Yeah, apologise for that one. That was a bad one. Well, I don't know what it is with when I pause on Nacht No Gum. I pause a lot, if you guys know me. I love my pausing. But Nacht No Gum, I will pause for I'm not even shitting you, 3 times the length of what I would for any other type of grind. Dip a chicken select in there. One animal. One absolute fucking animal. Like, putting your, dipping your chip in the milkshake, that's kind of standard. But putting a chicken select in a fucking fizzy drink is wild. You know what? I'm playing Nacht No Gum, but I'll tell you what, they are way more lost than me. Perfect Summer's drink. Yo, One-Eyed Joker, how you doing, bro? How you doing? And whatnot, and Pack only has it from the kettle. I see isn't really a thing you really fuss about in the UK. It's not really, it's not something you get. It's not like popular in places really. Like you can get it of course, but it's not really a main thing. Like if you're in the UK, if you think of tea, you're gonna think of hot tea. But yeah, I didn't drink tea at all. I just used to like tea when I was younger. I'm coffee all the way. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to throw shade on that person, and I get there's don't hate it till you try it, but dipping your chicken select in your Coca-Cola, animal. You can't stand straight iced tea. Normal Palmer was great. Yeah. You ever going to visit America? Well, because I haven't. I would like to, but it's just not really. I don't really go on holidays much at all, really. I spent a week in Spain when I was like, fucking God knows, I was young. And I went to France for like a day once. But other than that, I haven't actually really left the country at all. But it would be cool. It would be cool. I'd ask you about here, but honestly, you ain't missing much. Right. I'm actually going to get back into it now for real. I'm about to get this funding. I'm going to get back into it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, it's confirmed that the most common weapon in the box is the launcher, the XM53. But I've been saying how much I get that fucking shit, and then Star told me earlier it was his most common weapon. And he plays a lot of No Gum Nacht. So XM53 most common. But nah, they don't work like that. They don't learn like that. Gotta learn face to face. They're handing him a freaking packet, y'all. Packs are slung. Well, we knew that, Cho. Nah. I wish, bro. I wish. I'm playing Nacht no gun. How am I slung? In any shape or form. Oh, funny gun. There we go. What's that? Funny gun number 57. Do you know what's funny? I know to get back to around 118 again. Wait, did I was already on 57, wasn't I? Wait, is that 58? Bro. I didn't even know if I just... Oh, my short term. I'm really cooked in life. Like, for the rest of my life, I am cooked. The fact I can forget something in less than 5 seconds is such a bad sign. It's unreal. Okay, now it's 58. 58. I really am realising recently how cooked I really am. Like, fuck me. God, but yeah, literally, it's so bad. It really is really bad recently. It's unreal. Like, it's getting concerning. Pack Tecker. Definitely the goldfish memory though, definitely. Be right back. I've got to go, be right back sometime today. Right, Dark and Evil. I'm actually, honestly, I'm going to be, when we get through this round, taking the rest of the day off. Because I did kind of push myself for this. And, yeah. What's crazy is I wouldn't have done this stream here, and I would have stopped the last stream a bit earlier and got sleep if it wasn't possible to get the second ever in the world a sub 20 for no gums. And we didn't just get a sub 20, we got an 1806. So I'm very glad, very happy with myself. Bro, why is the zombie all the way back there? What do you call that for a fucking hold up? $100, yes sir. How's it going, guys? How you doing, bro? Some second. Why did I say me? Bro, like, I literally forget something within 5 seconds. Someone will reply in chat to something I literally just said, and then I'll have no clue what they're on about. It is bad. Like, concerning. To say the least. Might have to actually consider stop smoking. It has been 9 years. You must hate yourself going for this. You know what? For the first time ever, and it's not like I'm unhappy doing this. I wouldn't do it. But for the first time ever, I was proper hyped because this is quite a cracked 100 times for no gun. Like, quite a cracked. There's only ever been one faster, which is nuts to think about. How's it going, Nova? Good afternoon, bro. Good afternoon. Blue wall. Purple wall. Oh shit, hold on. Doing great. How about yourself right now? I'm doing really well, man. Really well. There's a lot of zombies from different directions. I thought I'd get through that gap, but I didn't slide, I just crouched. That didn't work, did it? If I ain't gonna slide, then it's not gonna fucking work. Bruh. Just get up and teach it and say handing them the freaking packet, yo. There's kids in here who don't learn like that. Need to learn face to face. Man, I'm obsessed with that fucking meme. It does make me laugh. It really does make me laugh. I completely forgot about it till I was in one of Platty's streams and he was just saying it and it cracked me up so much. And now, yeah. A common watch on a, you know, on a daily bag. But yeah, classic pack farming montage clips. You know what's crazy? I've had probably 3-4 red screens in this game, all from red screens that shouldn't have happened. And the down I had was from something crazy that's never happened. I ran out of stamina. I wasn't paying attention to how many little sprints I was doing. And at a point like now, right? I ran through here and Stam ran out. And I would have normally turned around for that and he just downed me instantly. And then earlier I put the fucking Mark II back in the box while trading, but it didn't matter because I got it back in 2 years. So it's been very interesting. Just don't hop to her like that. So I guess so, Jack. Got to make it a worthy montage, right? When you know a No Gums, Nectar and Totem montage in 2025 has got to have a song like Thick of It with it. Because I'm an absolute joker. I'd be the only fucker to do it. In my head, that sounds really funny. But probably shouldn't, I don't know. Probably shouldn't. I mean, Sigma Boy would have a faster pace to it than Thick of It, so rightfully you would use that. So, not really montage song, montage material, the other one. Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm down it, you know, only reason. MZC with the lurk. I'm gonna get that MZC plushie one day, I mean it. I mean it. Managed sprint, yeah. I know, well, you know what? I never noticed it in my Megas game. It's definitely something to do with having the funding on the way you move. But at least that I finally downed from it, right? I finally realised it was a skill issue and not my analog stick. I kept thinking my analog stick was fucking up. Like, to the point of I went back to an older controller. And now I realise it was just a skill issue. I went back to a newer controller again. So I've got, you know, the bright pink Xbox controller again. You know, it's the scariest colour, goes fucking hard. Oh, okay, I missed that. Are you telling me there's really funky spawns at end of round? Nah, it's not end of round. Yo, legend. An absolute legend. How's it going? Pack snugly when? You get that when I get my MCC plushie. How about that? Then we got a deal. Nacht, no, yeah. To be fair, there has been actually a few times, Jack, where I have unpaused and said I'm getting back into the big of it. So it is, yeah, it is the definition. It's definitely, you'd think, right, this is very boring. Which, yeah, in theory it is. But a long box trade is kind of a different feeling to boring. I say it's mind-numbing. Thundergun, because all the time you're running around this room, spinning for a Thundergun, you're making not a single bit of progress to the game. You ain't getting one kill. So say you do that for half an hour, you're running around for half an hour and not made a single bit of progress. So mind-numbing's the terminology I'd use for trading. Especially seeing as the box don't move. I do around 100 challenge on BO6. Hey, go for it. What map do you reckon you'll do? That's funding on 59. Oh, nice, dude. Finally round 100. How you doing today, bro? Bro, I'll tell you what. I've got quite an amazing day going so far. I'll tell you what. 2 weeks ago, when we crashed doing this same thing on 118, which was 34 hours in, bearing in mind, I was quite sad about that. I was quite sad. And I didn't think in just 2 weeks' time I'd be looking at that crash as a positive. If that crash didn't happen, this game wouldn't have happened. And this game is the second ever in the world sub 20 hour no gum 100, and we did it in 18 hours and 6 minutes. We're an hour 54 under that. So I'm very happy. Quite cracked 100 time, can't lie. Yo, King Jax, how's it going? Flawless 255. Unfortunately, it would be nice for 255 no gun, but that's never gonna happen, unfortunately. It'd be nice if it could. Oh, but to be fair, that's fine. That would have took like 3 seconds to wait for them, so. Like I said, it's shit when you don't get a full orb with a Thundergun shot, but actually, if you're saved 2 to 3 seconds, having to wait for them, you're actually better off constantly saving them 2 to 3 seconds and just do more trades overall. Because if every single horde up is quicker, it's saved time. Save time. And now, yeah, no gum 255 impossible. That impossible. Maybe equals, nice. How you doing? 40 million for 1 round is insane. Just around 100. It's not too bad. Last time I was playing this, I had over an hour long round in the 80s. Which an average round shouldn't be taking an hour until probably nearer 110. An average round, that is. But again, right now it takes about it takes at least 2 to 3 Thunderguns to get through the round from the box. And if just one of them takes half an hour, that's 30 minutes spent without getting a single kill at any progression. So if 3 of them trades took half an hour each, you'd have an hour and a half of a round with no progression, meaning that would be 2 hours. So it's the one map that I really could not tell anyone any idea on how long a round will be. I could have a round now that could be like 40 minutes, and then no, I mean, I could have a round now that'd be like an hour and a half, and the next round could be like 40 minutes. And a round. Beautiful. Sheesh. Right. I know it does call for me to take the day off because I pushed myself to that. Like, this stream wouldn't have happened, and I would have ended last stream earlier on and got to sleep if this wasn't going to be the second ever sub 20. I literally told myself I'll take a break because I won't sleep until I know what I get. And holy shit, 1806 for 100 is crazy. With no optimization to play faster. Like, we ain't doing fast trade. We didn't do the max ammo Easter egg. We took it down. We didn't do any faster early rounds. Literally. And if we didn't get our 2 worst trades of the game, being 24 minutes on 98 and then 29 minutes on 99, and had insane luck for them too, we would have fully just fluked first place in the world for 100. No guns, with none of the optimizations that guy had to make, which blows my mind because at best we have above average funding and luck. Like, not even good. So, fucking wild. I really wish I could play like that guy who got that first. Because that literally could have been a sub 17 if I played like him. Bro. Yo, King Jax joining Punch Club. What a legend. What a legend. Got that quick ride badge. W, bro. W. Appreciate you, man. Join Punch Club. We can see all our emojis now. We've got quite a few interesting emojis. Hey, appreciate you, man. But like always, I will sit and chill here for a bit, because I always do before I end off. Chat to you guys. Oh damn, 414 hours, W Tigress. Beer worth King Jack's gaming. He's known to supply illicit narcotics. What? I bet you're talking about Schedule 1. That game does look pretty funny. Like, I had to state I meant a game called Schedule 1. But I was like, yeah, if my BO3 crashes again, you're just gonna see streams of me drug dealing. On Schedule 1, let me just say that. All it took was to be in that VC with Kyle Jack and to hear him cracking up about it for like 15 minutes, and that's all been it. So I watched a little bit of Penguin Z0 play, and if you're in a VC with Kyle and he's playing the game, tell him to go to a bus stop and spam the jump button. He'll just super jump him to the top of the map, like real high up out of nowhere. Oh, and also jump on the bonnet of a car and it'll flip the whole entire car upside down. I love shit like that when it's like, you know, very broken shit that definitely needs to get packed. Pat the dealer. Have you heard of Coachella? I've heard of it. I've heard of the word. I can't quite tell you what it is. I've heard the word, but I can't quite tell you what it is. So, yeah and no. Low and no way. Yeah, for some reason the cars in that game, like, it's not bad when you jump on top of it, but when you jump on the bonnet, your character is so much heavier than the car, and it starts like dipping into the floor, and it will just like flip. Penguin Zero just did it to a police car, flipped it upside down, and then just walked away like nothing. Yeah, casual dealing business. Josh, I can't 1v1 your schedule 1. You already know you'll lose. Top viewer? Yeah, I am. But, you know what I'm not, Josh? Managing mob for sketch. Oh, music festival, yeah. That is like what I was thinking in my head it could be, but I won't make an idiot of myself and saying the wrong shit. It's across the street from your apartment. That's crazy. It would literally be rude not to go at that point. If it's across the road, you kind of just have to get smashed. That's the rules. But I don't make them. We just abide. Yo, bub. Actually, let me just, cause it does say there's 40 people here. Just in case any of you don't know that are coming in. I am ending the stream. I'm just chilling and chatting for a bit. But let me put a message to say that. Perfect. Been that. You call it dead straight is fire, by the way. 200 is possible. Hey. That is crazy. You know, we never would have thought that. Like, even after trying to figure out why it would G-spawn. I mean, honestly, I didn't think I'd be hearing that actually was some sort of solution and it's not just a map issue, like custom maps. We all know Town Reimagined has like a 90% chance to crash before round 100. So, like, I kind of just expect. Join V. Oh, okay. I didn't realize King Jax was part of the VCs. I might pop in for a bit. I might. No, not straight away. Obviously. Yo, Starving Ghost, hey, gifted 5 memberships. What a legend. We had Tiger a bit ago and now Starving Ghost as well. Thank you. Thank you, Starving Ghost. Legend. Joseph, Rain, AG, go. Red Aspect, another go. Bonzo, W. Hey, thank you, Starving Ghost. What a legend. Absolute legend. Oh, man. It's not even for the type of, like, the fact of how cracked that time was. But it's just, yeah. It's not just the fact the time was cracked, it's the fact I was very upset when we crashed on this same type of run a couple of weeks back. It's the fact of that as well. Like, this run wouldn't have happened if that didn't happen. So, bruh. Tell you what, it is such a, like, relief. No problem, dude. Just wanted to pop in on your work break. The stream is going. Good luck, dude. I'll catch you later. Hey, hope the rest of the work day goes quick for you, man. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Absolute legend. Especially popping in quick on the work break. Appreciate it. Later, chat. Hey, later, man. You have a good weekend. Right, I'm gonna get some token and then end off. Take the rest of the day off. Literally, if it wasn't for the time of this game, I was like set on at latest going bed at like 6, 7 in the morning, like at absolute latest, right? But I literally just threw that out the window as soon as I saw a second ever sub 20. And now it's nearly 5:30 in the afternoon, so I'm definitely gonna have to take the rest of the fucking day off. Holy shit. You cannot do first room nap because of Widow's Wine. Just chuck them away. That's what I do. Like, as the round's starting, just chuck all 4 away. That's what I did for the first room for Ascension. They come back when you kill zombies. They should only come back if you kill zombies that got Widow's Wine. So as the round's starting, before there's any zombies near you, just chuck all 4 in a corner. If you've got none on you, they can't go off and make any more. Well, I mean, there's one way you can do it. If you melee a zombie and it happens to stun them, then that one could make you another Widows. But yeah, you only get Widows back if they're stunned from Widows. But yeah, if you throw all 4 away first before any zombies get near you, then you'll be good. But if you get max ammo, then yeah, you have to throw them again. Oh man. What W stream, bro. I don't even know if there's much people that would say they've done 100 with no gum Nacht twice in 2 weeks. Thinking about it. That game that we pressed in was literally on the dot 3 hours slower than this game to 100. Sorry, and I know I keep ranting about it, but I'm just amazed because I never ever could see myself getting this sort of time for no gum, like ever. Like sub 20 for me was out of the question. The fact that we were only 6 minutes over 18 hours, I don't even know like how, because I've surprised myself because the luck hasn't been insane and I'm not doing the faster strats like the guy in first. So I keep ranting about it. Crazy. Yo, Stephen with the 3/4 of a year, man. How you doing, bro? How you doing? 9 months. Damn, man. How's your Saturday going, bro? Good to see you. What's faster? Blast Furnace and Dead Wire. Oh, Dead Wire turned. Dead Wire turned. They work hand in hand. Two fastest AATs to be activating together. Dead Wire unturned. Like the only reason you would use Blast Furnace would be if you're getting a full horde up, and the whole point of having AATs for this map is to avoid having the thunder guns, so you're not wasting time getting horde ups. So yeah, definitely you want just Dead Wire turned. That's what I did for the 255. Better on because your first room, yeah. Now you want turned on the Shiva, Dead Wire and Arco 5. Actually, no, I might be a bit wrong. Because where you do the strat near the help door, you might actually want Dead Wire on the Shiva, because that's your nearest wall buy. Like how with Ascension spawn room, you actually put Dead Wire on the Shiva and turn on the Arco 5, just because of where the wall buys are. Like normally you'd want it the other way around, but if the Dead Wire wall buys near you, that's normally the one you go for. Yeah, no, definitely. Thinking about it, definitely. You wouldn't be putting Dead Wire on that RK5. You'd have to keep running to that point on the middle of the map near Mule Kick. Like that. Hey, 10 months, Jason. W, man. W. Legend. Legend, man. 2 off of a year. Good to see you, man. It's been a while. Still supporting as always, though. Back to Legendary Beer 3. Best zombies out there. Yes, man. Yes, sir. Literally, the last time I played BO6, it was less than 24 hours, so it was the day the tomb come out. When the tomb dropped, I stopped playing. And I didn't uninstall BO6 straight away, but a couple weeks later, after the tomb coming out, 10 gig update or something come through, and I was like, yeah, nah, you're gone. You're gone. Like, yeah, I'm done with the game. I'm done with BO6. NW19 just because. Yeah. BO6 is like 400 gig. Not quite that much, but yeah, it's big. It's big. And do you know what's stupid? That game isn't just on a server. They also uses on-demand texture streaming, meaning the textures you're seeing in game are being currently downloaded through your internet as you play, and they're going to look a bit rough at first, and they get a bit better. It's got on-demand texture streaming, right? And the reason for that is to save space. Bullshit. Bullshit. On-demand texture streaming, so we save gigabytes for you. Game's 150 gig. Whole reason for it was to save space. You're telling me it would be bigger than that without that? Damn, maybe not that far. Maybe not that far, Jason. But it's just like crazy. I don't mean to sound like a hater for BO6, I really don't, which I kind of do sound like now because I keep mentioning the negative. But I enjoyed it for the time I played it, and I played a hell of a lot of it for the time I did. And I was only looking for the positives in it, and it did have a great launch. But now, after the shit I've had and the shit I've seen for other people, yeah, it's mainly the crashing, honestly. Crashing, disconnecting. Like, yeah, crashing in these games suck. But when a game has a feature that will create a save file if you crash or disconnect, and then the game decides to just flip a coin whether it will choose to make your save or not, it is such a kick in the teeth when it don't. And like my worst one was when we crashed on the loading screen back into the map. So before we could even move. And, you know, at that point, you know, I knew my save was gone because, you know, that's how a save would go. You haven't progressed around. I load back up BO6, I'm thinking my save's definitely gone. My save's there, round 400 and whatever. Save. I load it back up. It's a fresh round 1 game. Fuck, it got me twice that one. Yeah. Game's just a troll. You'll do the thing, progress around, accidentally crash, and it still just won't make you save. Because why not? You know, I don't know, fuck you, that's why. That's how I felt with BF6 anyway. And I'm sure I've seen a lot of other people that are probably feeling the same way. I just don't get it. Yo, Goku, how you doing, man? And you're now, we're on 101. 101. Hammy got a cracked time for 100. Like, actually, cracked time, which is crazy. Just a cash grab. It was funny when they were saying about how the gobblegums are all going to be like earnable for BO6 and shit, right? Because of how the old system was. It really didn't take them long to release multiple gobblegum packs for thousands of COD points. It really didn't take them long. So that was a lie. Just like them saying it would be a harder game. Again, I still had fun for the time. I, you know, eventually got the 999 after multiple save files lost, you know, and got Nebula. I did grind it a lot, but yeah, that game I'm not playing it ever again. Ever again. With someone who clocked in over 20 days of gameplay on the zombies, and well, I stopped playing on the day the tomb come out. I had over 20 days. I did enjoy it, but now I ain't touching that game. Bullshit. Had to get over 2 million kills on Liberty Falls to actually get my 999, which is the amount of 2 999s, because there's a million for one. So it's like, because of all the games I lost, I have over 2 million kills on that one map, on that fucking game. Got that 999, the game will not be touched again. 7 hours stream, hey, how's it going, Joe? Stream ending? Yeah, I am about to end. I am. So this stream, I actually wouldn't have done this stream. And I would have ended last stream a bit earlier and got some sleep. I was set on it. But the fact that I had a chance to be the second person in the whole world to get sub 20 hours to 100 for no gun made me just take a break, come back, and I'm glad. Because second ever sub 20 hour, we got 18 hours and 6 minutes. nearly sub 18 hours to 100. Fucking wild. Wild. Round you on now, 101. 101. Yo, Mike, how you doing? How you doing? Mid up 6, it's crash up 6. You know, slow if BO1's fast. Oh, definitely. Well, the thing is, it's Nacht for 1. And then it's the BO3 box that was never meant for trading. It's got all the wall weapons put in. Yeah. Very bad. But yeah, you're right there, Goku, definitely. If BL1's faster, this gotta be slow. Better than BO2. Oh no, someone was saying literally in a different stream the other day to me that BO6 without the support bench would be the hardest Call of Duty. And I said to them, I am confident I could get a 999. I get on the easiest map, but I'm confident I could do 999 on Liberty without the support. Confident. It would just be a bit more annoying. You'd have to drop off from the rooftop more. You know? Pop Abel's around a bit more. But you don't need support for Liberty. Jet gun's OP as fuck. It's just handy to have support. Other maps, yeah, it's definitely different. Liberty's by far the easiest. But yeah, BO6 isn't the hardest without support. Even though the fact that they just kind of stuck with what they said before it launched, when you said you're limited on self-revives, they should have stated that self-revives drop, you know, self-revives drop naturally, but you're limited on crafting them. They should have made sure to state that, because everyone would have unlimited self-revives because you just wait for the natural one to drop instead of crafting it. And if you're worried about going down in the meantime, you put equivalent exchange on, so you've got 3 downs to take to make your self-revive on the floor first. I know. A lot of little things that shouldn't have went through in the game. Even just the fact that the mutant injection, the cannon should have been better than the melee. Makes no sense why the melee that takes a third of the time of the cannon is better. It makes no sense. Well, it's better and it isn't. There is actually examples when you're shooting towards barriers where, yeah, the cannon actually is better, but you know what I mean. Right? The melee shouldn't just wipe them out like that. I don't know, it should at least have some sort of armor on it so it breaks instead of just makes you invincible. Well, they should have at least, I don't know. I'm gonna stop complaining about it, but I thought with the game, Gobblegum's coming back, the general gameplay would have been a bit harder than what we've seen in the recent years. But I was wrong. I was wrong. But that's my my last take on that. Right, again, I put one. I did say sharp, but I'm gonna put one. I'm gonna say one more. I'm gonna yap one more thing. Put in perspective, around 100 in that game is about 11,000 kills. I'm on 101 right now in this game, which triple that. Like over 30,000 kills right now. There's a hell of a lot of less zombies in that game. But there is a hell of a lot more rounds to do. So, yeah. Seen a comment on a high round streamer saying that camos don't count, but they're allowed in leaderboards. He said, I don't allow it. I remember, right, and I was so proud of it, especially being my first ever solo world record. My 255 on Nacht, the Megas. You know, I was proper, like, proud of that, right? And so many people were saying how, like, you know, big of an achievement was, you know, they were there throughout all of it. And there's just this one dude that's like, using camos makes it feel a little illegit. And it's just like, bro, you could have said GG. But you just put, using custom camos makes it feel illegitimate. Alright, mate. I get you can't have them, but you don't need to complain. Like, I get if you had them, you wouldn't be complaining, but I get that. You're telling me you want to play Natural and Totem, the map that's got grey fog. The inside of the map is grey floor, grey walls, grey ceiling. If you have the standard thunder gun, the thunder gun's grey. You're telling me you ain't gonna change the camos if you can. Imagine caring about camos and calling it a Like, everyone uses camos for records and shit. Like, nowadays, it's actually quite rare to see people not using camos. Very rare nowadays. It's like the whole thing with the people liking camos originally, and like where they come and they allowed like put camos on zombies. Camos are cool. So if you can get custom ones, then why not? At this point, I'm about to replace all the perk textures to just meal kicks. So it looks like I've got 4 meal kicks on me. Just cause. That'll cause a lot of chat in the stream, wouldn't it? I could do that on BO1 by literally copying, because I use BO2 perk textures for my BO1. I would just copy my meal kick one 7 more times and then just rename it to what the other perks are called. Boom, BO1, all 8 perks that look like meal kick. Simple. BO3, I wouldn't know where to start. Slick Fire T-gun. That's a kind of tough one. They're both good in different ways. The Silica Fire, like the Apothecary Servant's very good with it. Can actually take out more than a horde in one shot. But you get yourself trapped, or you're going to save yourself with that Silica Fire. You get yourself cornered. And actually, wait. No, wait, scrap that. Thunder gun always. Thunder gun. Yeah, literally, as you just said that. Because I'd done 101 on Die Rise. Just. We got to 100. Noticed the Slick Fire started making crawlers. Managed to spam through 100 to 101, and then I dolphin dived off the map. What's funny as well, I didn't unpatch the Silica Fire for that game. Didn't know about it. Didn't know it's allowed. Yeah, I didn't shoot the sign 10 times. But to be fair, unpatching the Silica Fire don't make it do any more damage. It just makes the zombies not burst into another bubble. So it's just one splash zone, making it chain more. I'd use the trample strain on Die Rise. Yeah. Oh, or you can, with the right ammo, spam for 100 to 101. Like I did with just Silk Fire and use trample steam. Like, really not a bad 100, especially for BO2. I compare that, right, being around 4 hours tops for 100 for me, compared to like my mob, which took me like 12 hours for 100 mob of the days. Big difference there. Steam. Trample stream. Alright, I'm gonna end in a minute. It's funny that I said the pin message says I'm gonna chill for 5. It has definitely most likely been 5 times that. My classic timing being on point as always. But I do appreciate you lot just still being in the stream while I'm not playing anymore. I'll have this token, I'm gonna end off. I saw in you know what? That really threw me off reading Ross Aiden's, because I wanted to read that as Aiden Ross, because that's weird. There's a guy called Ross Aiden's. I bet people say that to him all the time. Origin speedrun, the guy got 3142. And they cheated, yeah, they didn't prove anything. Yeah. Some clutches a lot of like a mad time. People probably will accuse people of cheating straight away. Especially if they've come out of nowhere, but if they've got a lot of it like work towards that, you know, in previous like other types of records and shit, they should be, at least hopefully, quite reliable. But nothing's necessarily cheated until people look for it. I mean, unless it was this Knack No Gum and someone got a 255, that's 100% cheated. Not possible. Like, it is not possible. You're telling me you're gonna have like 1,700 thunder guns or some shit, right? With a 4 3-minute overall trade average in that, of all fast trades, no downs, max ammo Easter egg, fast early rounds, good early drops. So then you didn't have to do your first trade till a bit later. Yeah, no chance. And a 300-hour reset to get it in. I mean, no, well, it does matter if people cheat, because they'll be claiming shit as world record and stuff. Like, even if it's just in the title on YouTube and not on ZWR, it's still like, you know. Because the one thing that puts a foul taste in my mouth, right, about Syndicate, which sucks because he was like quite a classic, you know, classic dude, but, and I'm not saying his channel wouldn't have blown up and got popular, but the reason it has is all from a cheated game when BO1 and Zombies was absolutely thriving and blowing up everywhere. His 115 on Kino, like, literally got his channel to where it is today. It's just cheated. It's just like, bruh. Dude literally changed characters in the same game. Drunk his third quick revive and the machine stays there. Like, bruh. Definitely glitches allowed you. I pointed him for. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know anything with speedruns. Because, as far as I'm aware, self-medication is banned, but that's high rounding. Yeah, I wouldn't know if Easter eggs. Rules are different. Yeah. So I'll just check my phone. So anyone up to much this weekend? So I'll be taking the rest of the day off today. We'll most definitely be trying to get back on though tomorrow because we're gonna get this. We are still on a timer when we're not playing. We still have the black screen. So we also saw random kids comments saying that the table glitch on 5. And on 5, yeah, it's cheating. Yeah, well, the thing is, that thing was patched anyway, wasn't it? It's like very early into BO1 coming out. Any type of glitch spots are kind of cheating, apart from ones that would be like an AFK spot for a multiplayer game. There's normally sometimes things like that. As long as no progression was made, like not a single kill while the other player wasn't like there, then people can do shit like that. But in general, if you got yourself in a glitch spot in a solo game, your record's cooked. Do you come to America? Don't go to Chicago. So research on where's a safe place to be. You do. Okay. It's kind of the same in the UK. Turn a corner, you'll probably find a bunch of people ballied up going, "Oi, gee, you want to get splashed?" type of shit, you know? "Oi, matey, you want to get splashed?" England. Before that, it's just one came out when it did. 5 table glitch got patched, I believe, before Ascension come out, the first DLC. I'm pretty certain, anyway. What perks would you got if you were going for higher rounds? 1 perk, no juggle or QR. It depends. Like it'll probably be for BO1. Are we fucking good? Yeah. Holy shit. What the fuck? My mic just disconnected and then just fucking lost all connections to all my third party shit and now it's really loud. Wait, one sec. Why is it now suddenly really loud? The mic disconnected as I was talking. I'm reconnected and then just lost, like, just disconnected itself from multiple different connections at once. Bruh. RIP HyperX Quadcast, RIP. Bro, the headphones went recently, this gaming chair's going. Mic's going. Things fucking come and freeze. Tell you. Wait, I can actually close that now, can't I? We're good. Right. Bruh. Well, what perks do I pick for high rounds? On BO3, not on this map, Stam, but all the BO1 maps and any other BO and this map on BO3, Yell Kick. Because like your only way to get the kills is through trading, so you want best box luck. Because I was talking about no gun Nacht earlier, with no perks, and I was actually saying the worst thing about that isn't the no quick revive stamina jug, it's actually the no mule kick. Because that box luck, when it's the strategy of getting kills, box trading. Tier 2. Again, it's a game, that game and older never needed stamina up. BO3 doesn't necessarily need it, but you do find you have to slide around a lot more. In the older games, the zombies not just were slower, but there were stamina up weapons like the MP5, like give the same effect of stamina up. So I don't know. BO2, I really can't think. I know who's who gives you unlimited downs, who's who gives you unlimited downs. So I don't know, maybe that. I know it's only on one perk, one map, but my mic has just turned itself up so much louder out of nowhere. It's weird. Yeah, 2 down while I do not want to do that. Like for one, I wouldn't be able to for like a lot of fails. But yeah, I don't fancy playing no jug, you know, 2 hit down for an extremely long game. Extremely long game. Like, we think no gun Nacht is bad. Just wait until you empty a whole Mark 2 and then a packed Mark 2 into a zombie's head and not get 1 kill. Fuck that. On a 2 hit down as well, bearing in mind. Because if you don't play it, if you play it with jug, you're not getting the world record. Either speed or double tap. Double tap for BO2. It's not really useful. Well, I get it adds damage, but damage isn't useful past the point. Quite early. I mean, double tap does double the fire rate of a ray gun, which is kind of handy. Maybe speed color in the older games. Maybe. PhD kind of slapped actually. PhD kind of slaps. Execution of kills at like 45. Yeah, but if you can get kills at like 45, that whatever health they're at 45, they'll be triple that in the matter of like 10 more rounds. Maybe not 10 more rounds, 15 more rounds, I want to call it. All I know is it's in the 60s when the zombies have as much health as George and Call of the Dead for solo. They hit 250,000 in the 60s. So you got to think, the way zombie health formula works, it will exponentially go up because it's always a percentage of what the current health is. So every round that's higher will be a bigger health jump from the next. Alright, help me with getting more round 50. Mark 2, yeah. I don't even touch the box on mob because you can get the Blundergat easily and the Hell's Redeemer, which Hell's Redeemer actually just always insta kill. I just don't even touch the box in that map. And the fact there's only 5 perks, one of them being Deadshot. Call out mob. I don't touch the box and I know what 4 perks I'm always going to get. Mark 1 has splash damage. It's better at first, then the Mark 2's better, and then it kind of swaps back. You want to get the Mark 1 first until about round 35, I'd say. And then you really want a Mark 2 to about 50. Yeah, well, no, I'd say 50, no, about 60 actually. Headshot multiplier is insane on the Mark 2. And you've got to think as well, the Mark 2 actually does get a lot more damage when you pack it. Mark 1 gets 2%. Like literally Mark 1 gets 2% more damage when you pack it. The Mark 2 gets double. So Mark 2 does so much damage with a headshot multiplier. And 70, don't bother with that Mark 2. You could still get kills on 70 with... You can still get a kill on 70 with an Unpack-a-Punch Mark 2. Without all the shots. I know that just from playing this game. And I think the Mark 2 is worse than this, I'm pretty certain. It's that headshot multiplier is insane. Insane. I'd say on 70, an Unpacked Mark 2 would probably get a kill in... I don't know, a clip or just a bit over maybe. Clip or 2 clips. Like 21 bullets, 40, maybe 42 at most. ITR without AATs. How fucking long did that take? How fucking long did that take? So I'll tell you what. I could do a trade in the 80s on this map for over 40 minutes shooting zombies and I won't get a single kill. Like 5 minutes? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Like, that is literally like over 1 million health. Like, over 4 Jorge Ramirez. Double tap. Yeah, but the Mark 2, I wouldn't even expect the Mark 2. Well, maybe the Mark 2 would get a kill if he got all the bullets landing on the head at that point. I don't doubt much. I don't doubt people much, but I'm just saying. Like, the amount of health, I don't think, like, it's possible. With a bullet weapon. The bullet weapon with double tap will still be nothing like the multiplier of the headshot on Mark 2. Smash that like button. Hey Squirt, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Just in time for me to have this tote. Good, bro. Hey, good man. Hope you are having a good start to your weekend. I've sat here chatting for however long now. I actually find it funny that I pinned a message saying we'll chill for 5. I have most definitely just chilled here for 40 minutes. It's because I know I'm taking the rest of the day off and I'm chuffed as hell. This is the second ever sub 20 hour round 100 with no gums, and we did it in 18 hours and 6 minutes. Diabolical. Absolutely disgusting, that. Fucking in a good way. Disgusting. So I'm going to try and find myself a Minecraft movie to watch. Treat myself, you know. Oh shit, that message didn't come up. Sorry, Jeff. Smash that like button. Like 20 years. Yeah. But it's very fitting. That's when this game come out. Man, when this game come out, I would have just about turned 16 when BO3 come out. Sheesh. That's the point. I like double tap. Yeah. Oh, double tap's way better than speed cola on BO3. Way better. Because speed cola on BO3, all the wall weapons have fast mags, which is speed cola. But like having speed cola on top of that makes no difference. But double tap increases AAT activation chances, so your dead wire will proc sooner than when you shoot it. More chance of it with double tap. So BO3 double tap, my favourite version because it's useful for the whole entire 255. Alright, on BO3 I'll always pick double tap over speed cola. Always. Speed cola used to be pretty goated back before BO3, but then BO3 dropped and it literally became useless. Yeah, I guess not useless. The Wonder Wolf is arse for reloading, but in general, I'm only using the Wonder Wolf on Varrock and Shino because you have to. But when we did 100 classics on the Giant, I literally didn't even pick up the thing from the box. I hate the BO3 Wolf. I hate it. The map is AATs, why are you picking the WAF when you can literally get that as an AAT? Double tap on BO1? Well, because it... Well, actually, double tap on BO1 and World at War increases your fire rate by 33%. Whereas on BO2 it's 20%. But it doubles damage. But with the exception of a ray gun, the ray gun doesn't get a damage buff, so it doubles the fire rate of a ray gun. But yeah, it was 33% for BO1 and World at War. 13% more than BO2 and above. But if it's a ray gun, it's just double. Because there's no damage buff. Mates without speed. Well, Thundergun and Apothicon are fine. If you shot a Thundergun shot or a Apothicon shot, you're safe for the time you reload it. The Wolf I'll agree is 8. I'll agree with that. And the Mark III thing, yeah, that thing can only get kills really to 50. And then you'd only use it for the slow feature of it, to slow down something, to pick up the shield. Not waffle, no, I know what you meant. Yeah, I'd say T-Gun and Apothicon, you definitely don't need the speed. Speed cola is very handy for alchemical with them, so you can spam more. But in general, especially with Apothecon shot, if you shot the Apothecon, you're safe till you reload. That would be a 3 for 1 the weapon reload. Most are slow when you have alchemical, yeah. It's more the fact that you get limited to only 4 perks. And most of the maps have 80s. Which all weapons get fast mags. So it's more that. But I know what you mean. I can only really see myself using it on BO3 with the WAF though. Just that. Well, I say WAF. Probably on wave gun actually. The wave gun reload's quite slow. Actually no, definitely wave gun. You'd use speed cola if you're on moon. If you're not using speed cola on moon, what the fuck are you doing? You literally can hack drops faster with speed cola. Yeah, so alright, moon and maps with a WAF I could see speed cola on BO3. Kids saying Wonder Waffle, yeah. They're saying, yeah. Yeah, I always notice that, right? With like, when Krups is talking about some sort of record history, he would always call it the Wunderwaffle. And I get it's a German weapon and that's how they would pronounce it, but Krups ain't German. It's the Wunderwaffle. So when he calls it the Wunderwaffle, it's just like, bro, I get it if he was German. I get that. Like, the dude's not Richtofen. When Richtofen says it, yeah. It fits. But if you hear me start referring to the WAF as the Wunderwolf, I'd get curved. I know I would. I mean, it's Wonder Weapon. Or Miracle Weapon, yeah. Right. And I mean it now, I actually am having this tote. And him. I've been kind of like scrolling on my phone a bit. And just chilling for extra long because I know I'm not doing another stream today. Could have done another round in that time. You are. Arisaka. But imagine I said Arisaka with the sack written in capitals. Just the sack in the middle. Arisaka. Alright. How'd you even say it? What did you? Oh, did you? Oh, I can't even do it. It's got like almost like a V almost pronouncing. Did you hear or some shit? Did you hear? I can't pronounce it. Yeah, you're literally square. I'm so slow, especially with the thunder gun. You get ambush while you're reloading. Because they removed that feature after the PS3's release. And I'm so slow, especially with the thunder gun. I mean, with how BO3 is, it's more just the fact that that thunder gun, like they fixed the blank shot issue. So if you ended up getting trapped because you shot and had to reload the thunder gun, it being slow, when you shot, you should have rammed forward the path you just cleared. Shouldn't have stayed still. Because that path you just cleared gives you time to reload. Especially seeing as BO3 lets you sprint and reload at the same time. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, BO1, in the same situation as Beer 3. Beer 3 zombies will down you in half of the time. With Jug, like in the same situation. But that's because they took note of, you know, gobblegums and shit to balance it with that. Like Beer 1 does give you the time to react, either reload or pull out a weapon. This kind of doesn't. You kind of have to already do it. Night of the Dead, yeah. No. You see 24, FPS 24. Yeah, I'm chilling for the rest of the day. I'm chilling, Zaid. Talking about is you can't cancel the thunder gun after every shot. I want the knife cancel. But yeah. You can reload a thunder gun a little quicker though. Same with the apothecary. If you press the reload button at the exact time, like literally when I say exact time, like millisecond of when you use that shot and you need to reload, you'll reload a tag quicker. If you press the reload button at the point you need to reload, the thunder gun and the apothecary reloads a bit quicker. Oh yeah. Have no hesitation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But you gotta think BO1 zombies were the ones that you can stall. Like if you just push into a zombie and shoot them, they can't eat you. Just gotta push into them. You can stall like 3 zombies in front of a horde and then they can't eat you. Just push and shoot. Guess who's back? Yo, Billy, how's it going? Just called the end of the stream. I think I found the strap for gambling. Oh yeah. I've heard that one before. No way, yeah. Oh, crazy crack time though. Beyond Zombies latched. I mean, they weren't sticky zombies like World at War. They fixed that. You could run very, very tight hordes on BO1, I found. Because, well, BO3 fixed the, you know, the bodies don't clip into each other anymore. Whereas, like, the older zombies, a zombie's arm could go through another zombie's body, so they can make so tight hordes. Yeah, the sticky zombies was only World at War. Only ever World at War. You'll be fine if you hit on BO1, you can sprint away. It's funny, it was that easy of a feature to fix on World at War for a command. That custom maps on World at War fixed it. It's also like the WAF splash on Derice. That's the only one it does it on. Stopping you health regen. Again, it's a command that needed to be changed. That's why there's 2 different, like, you know, patched WAF for Derice and, yeah, in the boards. Matter of 2 different commands that didn't get done. There really something else. Well, all I say is BO1 is the one zombies where I'll purposely sprint into a zombie to stun them. I'll purposely like sprint dead on into a horde so I can stall the front one and like catch up the back. But if you don't do that on 5 in the doorways, you're gonna get caught up in the next doorway. Yeah, like stalling's a very, very big part of BO1 with like 5 for example. You sprint towards a zombie and shoot them with a bullet weapon. Sometimes you don't even need to shoot them and they can't eat you for a sec. They just bump into you. Also the spaceman grabs, yeah. You turn around, dolphin dive, yeah. Or if just the second you notice him doing it, you just pull back, turn and pull away. You can actually just pull away from him as well. But that has to be literally pulled as soon as you spot him and turn. You can pull off him. Man, I miss how BO1 did it. When the spaceman used to have the names of your fucking friends. And you're like, right, the gamer tags are your friends and you're like friends list. Every single moon game you go in, it'll be a different one of your friends. As fucking space dude. As I call him, space dude. Moon man. Yeah, my mic has got no sound. Yeah, so when the mic disconnected and reconnected, as much as I'm just saying it's louder, it's also lost all its fucking noise suppression by the looks. What the fuck happened with that? I'll look into that. I'll look into that. So yeah, I might be quite a bit louder than usual. Because it's constantly peaking in the red. Zombies stop when you shoot them. No, the dogs were extremely unfair. Yeah. In World at War Zombies, the way to play World at War is just to not get hit once. Because all it can take is to get hit once to just go straight down. Because once you're hit, you're stuck on that zombie for a second. You need to try and sprint off them. And, you know, unless you're playing Tigress, you've got the older jug where if you take 2 slaps at the exact same time, you're down. Because old jug of Varrock and Shino didn't increase your health. It just increased your health regen. Like, it was very cracked though. It needed to be changed. Your health regen was so fast with older jug. You could leave one zombie and it wouldn't be able to down you. Because between the time it would slap you once to slapping you twice, you would have regen that hit. It was that cracked. That's how you can see people in like Varrock and shit take like 10 hits. Because it would literally regen in less than half a second. But if you took 2 hits at the exact same time, you'd be dead. And they changed Jug for Doris, but then it fucked up the Wolf. Which it didn't do the Wolf didn't have that issue on Chino. You could splash yourself with the Wolf as much as you like. Health, but by adding 40. As far as I'm aware, it didn't actually increase your health at all. I thought. As far as I was aware from what I got like told. It was a glitch. It's a regen. Time takes. Oh yeah, yeah, with the hits. Oh yeah, and Dark and Evil. The thing about the dogs is people didn't understand quite how they work. Like, on Shino Numa, you got to think your health regen's normally, you know, half a second. But if a dog bites you, you start healing, what, in the like 5 health every like few seconds or some shit instead. Or yeah. If you get bitten by a dog, it's almost like you're bleeding in the game. You regen health very slow. Very slow. No, World of War was weird for that. Dogs would slow your health regen after a bite. And dogs would also not scale the health of zombies. So a lot of time you'll find you get a kill with like a bouncing Betty or two around 30 on the map, on the last 2 maps out of dogs, but really it's like around 25, 24. Dogs don't scale zombie health in that game. Balls indeed. And with that, thanks up. Well said, Big Master. Oh yeah, I heard about that fucking. No, you know, I did not believe that at first when someone was telling me about that, and then I saw it for myself about the campaign stuff. That's crazy. Best way to not fuck with it. Don't play the campaign. Review movement. Yeah, I set a keybind for that, so I didn't have to load into Deluxe Arcade every time to put my movement back to how console is. I've got a keybind, so when I load into BO1, I'll just press a key on my keyboard and it fixes your movement and puts your field of view back. So in patched on console, well, console doesn't have the issue. It only does that on PC because it's fixing it, it's putting it how it should be. Your backward speed and side to side speed should be the same as your forward speed. It shouldn't be slower, but it's a bug with BO2 and older for PC only. Yeah, BO2, BO1 and World at War on PC need movement speed fixes. I don't know why they do that, but console didn't. It's weird. It's weird. Right. Yeah, PC has little odd things like that. Right, okay. I'm gonna finally end this stream off after sitting there for however long. I really appreciate you guys, whoever have just stayed in here for this long, hearing me just talk. I only kept the stream going as long because I know I'm not coming back today. I'm taking the rest of the day off, so may as well stay on longer. But yeah, I really do appreciate the support of this stream. Absolute crazy, cracked 100 times for no gun. I'm very happy with this. Very happy. So yeah, I'm gonna take the rest of the day off. So appreciate all the support, guys. I hope you all have a great rest of your Saturday and weekend. Much love, and I'll catch you all later, guys. See you later. See you later. Absolute legends.